you guys. How are you guys doing today? I'm late, as you can see, but I had some things to take care of. How are you guys doing? Hello, Stellar. How are you doing? Hello, Ron. Hello, Alter. Hello, Snake Snack. Hello, Cypher. Hello, Cinnarol. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. I just finished exercising, and I need to put my facial moisturizer real quick. How you doing? How are you doing, that one, Leaf? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna put my stuff on. Every time I shower, there's another time where it's like, I just got out of the shower like 5 minutes ago. So it's like my skin gets so dry. So weird not being at work at the start of stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I know, funny enough, it still feels like the same time to me. It's just, I think that's what sucks about sleeping, because it's like, I got 7 hours of sleep last night, but at what cost? Because I got up late today, you know what I mean? Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? Am living, so that's good, I believe. I would have to agree with you. I'm doing great, too. I had a 7-hour nap. That's like a bedtime. That's like you went to bed completely, lol. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm rubbing my forehead, and look at my ears. This is actually hilarious. So today I'm gonna be drawing that, purple Miku. I gotta get done and over with. I'm doing fine, and you? That's good, Millie Moon. I'm always glad to hear you're doing good. Tasato, thank you for taking my feelings into account today. You're mad funny, my dear. Delaying stream just for me like this since it was my first day. I owe you one. Oh my god. Listen here, I had stuff I had to take care of. I had to call... Again, I'm battling insurance companies right now. Thank you very much. LOL, Millie Moody. How do I put up with this, Millie Moody? It's tough. Raina, hello. How are you doing? Kuromi, the pastel goth friend. Exactly. Exactly. I know. Why was it doing that? Yeah, it's like when I rub my forehead, it does that. It's actually hilarious. I wonder if it's tracking. No. Understandable. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Tasato, are you off work? Since you come here and being an attention seeker as always. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I did another hour of... Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Eye drops. I don't know why my eyes are so dry. I did an hour of weighted jump rope. And so I'm feeling nice. I lost my eye drops, however. Good God, where'd they go? Okay, I put them over here. Give me a second, you guys. Okay, grab them in the other room. I was dealing with more State Farm stuff. I don't know, the insurance company that's responsible for an injury I had a year and a half ago. And I exercised. I recorded the audio of the voiceover of a reel that I'm working on for social media. Because believe it or not, this takes some time. I was lollygagging in the Discord this morning. I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. What did I eat today? Still can't believe someone like Tasato got a job. Wild, right? Wild. But if you really pay close attention to him, he is very obedient. You know what I mean? So he makes a good worker, I'd say. All things considered. Yes, I'm off work, but I'm out right now, so I'll mostly be lurking. That's fair, that's fair. The fact that you're even lurking, that's so funny. Moisturize those peppers? Yeah, whatever the peppers are. I'm doing soup dinner now to eat, but I have lots to do for school, so might not stay around. That's understandable, Rena. All people have things to do, and that's totally fine. The man, the myth, the legend. Look at him. Look at him in the flesh. In the flesh. I'm not exactly excited for this Miku, but alas, this Miku has to be done. And I think I've confirmed that when I'm finished with this Miku, that's when I'll place the order for the new tablet. So, I was gonna just straight up, I was getting impatient. I was like, I'll just buy the tablet. I almost bought it last night. The new one I was saving up for. But then I was like, you know what? I probably won't ever finish this damn Miku if I don't otherwise. So at least let me get a little incentive going. Peepers, old nickname for eyes. Oh, I see. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I exercised, so that's good. I can't really say there's anything else that I did that was of significant value. Let me get all my stuff. Now ready for the screen transfer. This Miku is certainly going to be interesting. Yeah, so let me switch over real quick. Wait, hold on. I might have to get the references real quick. Yeah, I'll have to get the references. Day in the life of a full-time student, part-time digital artist, part 2. Ah, I see. It's always interesting to see, you know, other people's lives and stuff like that. I gotta get my, references. Give me a second. What star sign is everyone? I am a Leo. We at 14 likes. Yeehaw. We're skyrocketing through those likes, you guys. 14 likes. Can you believe it? Alright, let me airdrop this to myself. Capricorn, Pisces. Let's see. Airdrop. Like, come on, hurry it up, my dear. What's a star sign? It's like your astrology sign, so it depends on like horoscope. I think it's called horoscope. So it's like based on this is so annoying. It's based on, let me see, insert what month you're born in. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I can switch over the screen real quick. Alright, bear with me, people. Full iPad drawing screen. There we go. Aquarius. My sign is Aquarium. Maybe. Here's what we finished last time. The back. She looks pretty good. This is the pink. My melody one. Here's the front of her. I think it turned out fantastic. Then we gotta draw the purple version. I'm an Aries because I'm the goat. Oh, I like the way that sounds actually, low-key. I'm no longer alone as a Pisces. Who else is a Pisces? Hello, Dark Virus. How are you doing? Whoops, I'm zooming myself in. I'm gonna lock it. Gemini? I like Geminis. Geminis are very playful. Very, very playful and fun. Love funning. Fun-loving. Good God. I'm home donut emojis says Godflight. Snake. The Pisces, the way you spelled that was actually hilarious. I'm Sagittarius. Pisces have 2 fish and we're both here. Oh, that's kind of cute, low-key. Okay. I'm feeling, I don't want to, this is going to be a long Miku. This took me, guys. Hold on. Let me see what the back. Entire thing. I'm going to reuse a lot of the assets. I did that intentionally. So it'd save me a lot of work. But this whole thing took me 52 hours. Front and back. So imagine this. Looking at the fact that I'm going to be spending another, like, I think we can do this in like 35. Goats to the top. BRB, that's fine, Millie Moody. Thank you, Geminis get too much slander. They're fun-loving, you know what I mean? They're fun-loving. Copy-paste, baby. Hell yeah, we're gonna be saving a lot of resources here. I specifically, funny enough, like for example, the purple one also has the Lolita style dress. So I took this part. So it's like, you see how it's like I still drew it? That way I can reuse it easier. Because she also has that area. I was forward thinking. Let me clean off my glasses. Because I will sit here and reuse my own drawing all the time. Nobody can stop me. Nobody. But I have not set up the files yet, and that's probably irresponsible for me. I probably should have done that off stream. But alas, what can you do? Sneaky? Yeah, I do it all the time. Because guess what? Who's going to tell me not to copy myself? Me. Is me going to say that? No. We're good to go around here. Alright, glasses are clean. Let me grab something outside my door. Wait, give me a second. I ordered this new perfume. It was a blind buy. I see a lot of people talking about it. I think it's like an Arabic perfume. I heard it was really good. Hello, Lady Charles. How are you doing? She's amputee Miku. Exactly. Pin Miku. Hello, Hydronix. I was just grabbing something outside my door. Drop the soup spoon like toe. Drop a mic, chat. Use it however you want. Exactly, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. I'll always reuse my own stuff. I'm gonna open up this perfume real quick. It's called... Kawa? Camera. I don't know, I heard it was really, really good. My Miku's a die for. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at her. Now I'm gonna be doing Kuromi next. Make sure my stream is set up how I want it. Good to go. You drop, not toe. I'm a little confused, my dear. She's adorable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nobody can spell. Adorable. She's adorable. The Miku looks beautiful. Thank you. I'm gonna make her a standee. A standee and some stickers. I probably am not gonna lie. I don't think I'll make her a keychain because I don't think you can see all the nice details on a keychain the way I print them. So I think she might be standee only. Am I defensive dyslexic? It's so funny because it's like I'm that with numbers. I cannot process numbers. Smell good, nice perfume. I actually have a pretty big perfume collection. I'm a big perfume lover. Any perfume lovers in chat? Discalculate? Yep, exactly that. It's really, really funny. Low key. No, please have a keychain, please. Why do you want a keychain, Reina? I don't think it'll show all the good details. You're so girly pop. Shout out to being girly coded. This calculator sounds like a math guy. I can't speak today. I'm sorry. Math vampire? I have to agree with you. Man, this box is pretty. It's actually really pretty. Very cheap perfume. Hello, Charles. How are you doing? I'm just being incredibly rude and I'm impatient. I just got a package in the mail and I'm opening it right now. Wow, says on the roll. Well, then this will be my first standee from you. Oh, so you like it that much? You'd buy a standee? Thank you, Reina. Last time I liked the perfume was called I Am Trash. Unironically, or is this like a joke? Because I'm curious. Jesus Christ, this fucking perfume is certainly packaged. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord. We'll see if it's any good. Hello, girly pops. Hello, Shoop. How are you doing? Let me put my Discord link. Is it here? I totally forgot it. Many such cases. Copy. Do not open this. Will this Miku be a keychain? She'll be probably standee only. Because like the way... You can't really see it, but the way she'll print... I think her resolution is just too big. It'll get kind of lost in the details if I do just a keychain. And I'm like, I really want to kind of like, you know, show off the like niceness of the artwork. Alright, join the Discord. Exclamation. Control V. So I'll probably do standee only. Good message. I know, I'll show this, yeah, I was also shocked the whole... It's funny, the whole line had weird names. Really? That's hilarious then, actually. If it's unironically called that. Or maybe a transfer sticker. Yeah, a big transfer sticker. I'll probably do like a 6-inch transfer sticker of her as well. Alright, gotta take a picture of this little perfume. Hold on. What in tarnation? My camera just froze, of course. Shout out to Apple iPhone. Hey, so my credit score went up. That's kind of cool. Hello, Jeff Jeffingson. How are you doing? Sorry I'm late today. I was not feeling good in that exact way you would anticipate. Alright. 7 inches at best. Yeah, it'll probably be the 6 inches if I were to guess. Alright, I'm about to post this little thing in the Discord. Where the flip can I post it? I'll just post it. Just in general. Let's see. Good to go. That's a perfume. Alright, I'm about to spray and see what it smells like. Doing great. That's great to hear. Yeah, it came in like a fancy box. This perfume I think was like maybe 30 bucks too. I feel like the box alone was like 30 bucks. My favorite perfume is the purple Vera Wang. Vera Wang. That sounds familiar. Vera Wang. I'm a big perfume enthusiast. Purple perfume. Do you like Carolina Herrera? Rang. I really like that one. The bottles are a little tacky, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to reply to you, Lady Charles, but you're wrong. What on earth? Thinking of my beloved package. I know. Okay, did you get everything set up? Did you get everything set up? Because I know I owe you some dough, my dear. And good God, we are having a debate on who's the real Charles. Ah, I see. The smell is good at least. Alright, let me smell this thing. It looks really pretty. On first smell, I'm not really liking it, I'm not gonna lie. Like opening the bottle, let me see. Low key. Low key. I will say I'm surprised. Might have to grow on me. It's a little bit spicier than I like. I'll have to think about it. Not bad, all things considered. It does smell more expensive than what it's cost. Since you're so spicy. But it's like a pepper almost. What does it smell like? It's supposed to be almost like a Christmas kind of smell. All my perfumes were given to me. Ah, I see. I'll smell it one more time. Hold on. I'll spray it one more time. We'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. It's giving... I don't know. Like cinnamon, kinda. But in almost like a unisex kind of way. And sometimes I can do unisex perfumes, but not usually. Alright. I'm gonna put on both my wrists. I usually like to smell strawberries, but I hate the fake smell. Yeah. Marc Jacobs Daisy. A lot of people like that perfume. It's like a warm smell that I think it would smell really good if you wore this perfume to the gym. Like, you know, like when your body heats up, it makes it smell a little bit better. I think this is like one of those types of things. What's up, Jefferson? I know someone who really likes the Jimmy Choo ones? Overall, not impressed. I'll say. I'll spray up my neck. So you're gonna use it lots for the gym. Funny enough, my favorite gym perfume, I have like a standard perfume, but my favorite gym perfume is... What is it? Give me a second, I gotta check. Pretty bottle, pretty container. I just don't think so. Dulce or Dolce, however you say it. Dolce and Gabbana light blue. It's like a really citrus orange smell. That's a great gym workout. I like the smell of the stream. I really hate or jasmine body spray depending on my mood. I know jasmine smells really, really good. But low key, the dry down. The thing about perfume is a good perfume will have like an initial spray and then the dry down will smell a little bit better. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna be sniffing the entire stream. Dolce and Gabbana. Oh, really? Light blue? Really? Not perfume, but I hate the smell of Lynx Africa. I've never heard of that one. I hate... What is it? It's that black... Oh, what is that black one? Everybody likes it. It smells like a Victoria's Secret room from back in the whoopsie. From back in the 2014. What was that one? Black. Oh god, what is it called? Read my message, please. Okay. The dry down is not bad. Okay, maybe I was a hater at first. How do you take the money out of the PayPal and bring it to the bank account? Because I'm checking the bank app and it's not here. Yeah, so it's going to be in your PayPal account. Think of the PayPal as another bank account or like a cup, like a receptacle. So when you get the money, it's going to be there. But remember, your money got refunded, but then you can transfer the money from your PayPal account to your bank account. Sorry, I'm still sniffing it. The dry down is actually kind of sweet. It was kind of spicy at first, but the dry down's kind of sweet. Lynx Africa isn't that bad. Let me see what that looks like. What is that? Black? Okay, hold on. Black perfume. Black opium. I hate the way that smells. Everybody likes that. It smells so cheap to me. It smells kind of like a Victoria's Secret changing room back in 2014. Miku Miku Beam sound clip? Probably not. Hello, Corrupted Sonar. How are you doing? How do I transfer it to the bank? It would be in your app. Listen here, my dear Jeff Jefferson. Shout out to ChatGPT, which could walk you through this. You know what I mean? It doesn't smell bad. But does it want to smell like a Victoria's Secret changing room? Yeah, but the better version of that would be, to me, Carolina Herrera Supreme. Okay. You know what I mean, Jeff Jefferson? Because like, it would explain it to you like piece by piece by piece. So it's like, it'd probably explain it better. But it's pretty easy. How's it going? Pretty good. I was just trying a new perfume. Dark Virus, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Scarecrow Dem. Thank you, Dark Virus. I always appreciate it. 1 sec, because my other phone is charging. Alright, alright. Imagine using perfume. Have you smelled perfume, Jeff Jefferson? I wonder. You haven't eaten a donut, and that's the only reason why I ask. It's a very mature, yet sweet smell, this perfume. I'd like to get a sub one day. It's a great question. Alright, let me get all this file set up. I'm gonna do a little copy and paste thing. It's gonna be kind of annoying to look at, I'm not gonna lie. Where's my glove? Uh-oh. Where's my gloves? Yeah. I only use a perfume my mom forces me. It's probably, then depends on your perfume, because like there's some really good perfumes out there. If only you want someone to chat, I know. But YouTube's got to fix that. That, in like the same way how you can like quote unquote collect points from, what's it called? Oh, did I compress that? I sure did, didn't I? Like Twitch. You know what I mean? You know how it collects like the points? Where's my drawing? There we go. Oh god, I'm not even speaking. That's why I'm still smelling this perfume. Like the sub points? I think that'd be cool for YouTube as well. Oh, the channel points are so silly. Yeah, and it's cool to see like who's like they need to start like, you know, celebrating ways that people are watching your content, you know what I mean? It's not even because it's bad smelling, I just get lazy. But Jeff Jefferson, once you find a good perfume for you, listen here. It does wonders. It does wonders. I've arrived. Hello, Niantastic. How are you doing? What's the most boring perfume you have? Man, way back in the day when Kim Kardashian, every now and then I can trust her because she's quote unquote, you know, the epitome of the sex appeal, if you will. I tried one of her crystal perfumes. The worst purchase I've ever made. I was like, this shit is so bad. It's so ass. It's so ass. What's Stella's star sign? Man, the drive down's actually not bad. Stella's a Leo. Jeff spitting the truth. I'm telling you, once you smell a really good perfume, it's life-changing. But you have to find one that works for you, and that's why it's so hard. It is so hard. Where's my energy drink? That's why I have a small one in my makeup bag to do really quickly. Yeah. I like food gourmand, I think it's called. Gourmand ones. Alright, let's see here. I kind of maybe, I probably didn't do this the proper way that I should have. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, let's take this away, this line art, and see where we're at. Bought some aftershave 2 years ago and probably used it like 5 times. Yeah, if it doesn't smell good to you, just don't wear it. You know what I mean? But I will say, for men, default, it's overused for a reason. But it's DR Nor. It smells amazing. It smells amazing. Which, speaking of which, where's Tasato? Tasato! What's your favorite perfume? I would have to say Carolina Herrera's Blush. It's like this pink heel. It smells very princessy. It smells really, really good. Alright, let me think how I'm gonna do this. Ah, the dry down does have like a coffee kind of smell. Low key. Copy? No, I can't use that because I didn't save the liner. Whoops. Damn. That's what I thought. See, I accidentally saved that big thick line around here. Oh, Tasato, Tasato, where out there? Oh, Tasato. He said he's lurking. He's out doing groceries. And if he's a true KO's a fan, he brought his, phone, but we shall see. Yeah, see, the problem is I left those, like, lines right here, so that's gonna suck. Shout out to coffee. Yeah. I will say, all things considered, I would say this is a decent perfume. This is a decent perfume. It's very rare. I'll try. Usually, like, perfumes, like, in order for them to smell, like, really good, you, have to, wear, what's it called? It's kind of expensive, usually. Like, I've never really smelled, like, a kind of cheaper one that's, not expensive. I should not have flipped that. But this one's really, really cheap and smells pretty good, all things considered. Alright. Not groceries today. Howdy. What are you doing? And second of all, do you wear any cologne? Alright, now let's take away this line art. And just copy this. Okay, guys, we're gonna try and do the laziest thing possible. I'm gonna try and see if I can pull this off. Good God, it would save me so much time. Dark Virus. Oh, hi, Tasato. I think Dark Virus is the biggest Tasato fan here, really. Life hack, make sure to put moisturizer on the place you're putting perfume. Exactly. Or, next here, lotion. Like, certain lotions mix so well with certain perfumes. Alright, so we got this. Alright, now we need to take this. Put you back to normal. Like a vanilla lotion will go really, really good. With a lot of things. Copy. Canvas. Paste. I'm not a cologne wearer. Of course you're not. Start. Man. Man. It's life-changing. If you really... I'm telling you. The smells, think about it. Why do you think it smells so good when you go into a restaurant? It smells good for a reason. Cologne is too strong, you have to apply a little bit of it. Depends on the perfume. Like if it's like there's like perfume, eau de spray, stuff like that. Rename color. Copy. Just watched a video and now I have to just wait. There you go, Jeff Jefferson. There you go. Paste. Alright, so we have these 2 layers. We're gonna take everything. Any recommendations for perfume for men? Again, like real basic. Dior Savage. I think it's pronounced Sauvage. It smells very, very good. I ordered for you different kinds when I need when none of them clicked. Maybe I need to try more? Yeah. Like I said, Dior Savage is a really good one. And I think one of the one by Carolina Herrera's, it's called like... It's called something cheesy. Anxiety disorder makes me a little quirky. Dior? It's like Dior. Hold on, let me spell it out. It's like Dior Sauvage. There you go, Tasato. That's the secret right there. That's the secret. Anything with a nice sandalwood smell, you can't go wrong. Yeah. They call that if you can't find any good ones for males, look at some vanilla woody scents. But yeah, and there's also unisex perfumes. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Aqua perfume? What is that? I've never heard of that brand. Dior Savat. Ah, Dark Virus. Do you know anything about that cologne? It's a classic. It's a classic for a reason. Everyone's like, oh, it's overused. It's overused. It's overused for a reason. It's overused for a reason. I want to see if I can find one that smells like vanilla. I have yet to find a solid, good smelling vanilla perfume. Sometimes it just smells too artificial and it does not work for me. I wasn't born with a sense of smell. Yeah, that one, Leaf, you might be a SOL then, because you also have to take into account your like body chemistry. It needs to mix with like the perfume well. You know, because some perfumes smell really good, but on my skin, does not work. Art of Chaos is stuck in a perfume? That'd be kind of funny. I like the way that sounds. It's Dior Sauvage in terms of spelling. I'm familiar with it, don't own it though. Alright. Guess what? February 14th, paycheck comes in. Now you know what to do. But low-key, like when guy wears more feminine smells. Yeah, that's true. It depends on kind of like what you're, the kind of like what you're going for, you know what I mean? Like I'll wear very citrusy, like fresh smelling ones when I go to the gym. This makes me smell like clean, like fresh laundry. Alright, so now we're gonna have to somehow mold this. Okay. The biggest part here is the torso is not going to change. Jim mentioned, shout out to the gym. Throne for V-Day? Throne for me or throne for... See, I can't even tell with you, Dark Virus. Throne for me or throne for Tosato? I wear some body sprays. Don't tell me you're an Axe body spray wearer. I could totally see you. Oh, listen here, Tosato. Especially if you're gonna attract a girlfriend, you gotta step up. You know what I mean? Alright, so let me try something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can be so lazy where I can reuse this dress and then just color change the the dress here. No, I hate Axe. I could see you being an Axe wearer. I've been using the same non-official Minnie Mouse perfume I got when I was super young. Okay, low key. Not McDonald's. Why the hell did I say McDonald's? Walmart has like a cotton candy one, and it's like for kids, but it smells so good. So it's real. For you, oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to do the whole throne thing. Shout out to me being the laziest and worst VTuber possible. All right. Yeah, so let me just cut off her legs and save just the dress. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be surgery. I use Axe. Is that bad? It is not bad if you're under the age of 18 to use it, because it's for children. You know what I mean? So that's what I was saying, because it's like kids get that perfume and it works, but when men use it, it's like kind of, you know what I mean? Pretty in pink though. Thank you, Brock. I'm gonna do the pretty in purple one next, hopefully. I've never even heard of Axe. Oh god, that's good then. I have to wear a really strong body splash scent deodorant because my armpits are stinky. Real and true. For sure, I hope they don't, like, I've been able to smell a similar smell anywhere. I know, sometimes, like, I have the Melanie Martinez perfume, like, when she first released it, and it smells solid, but it's such a rare perfume now. Axe and Lynx are the same. Oh. I used Axe when I was 14. That's hilarious. That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? My shampoo's from Axe. It's leather and cookies. Lynx is UK Axe. That makes sense. That's why someone said it stinks. I see. It's like, it doesn't... Axe, I think, smells good. It just smells juvenile. Does that make sense? And I think it is because it's so popular with, like, younger. Oopsie. I hate when I accidentally take a screenshot. Give me a second. Younger? Some of the smells of Victoria's Secret. Brock, do you wear perfume? Alright, how the flip am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to take her head and rip it off. Oops. Rip her head off. Rip the ponytail off. I think really all I'm gonna be able to salvage is this and this. All right, the dress is the most important part because that took so long. Tell me good deodorant for alpha males. Low key. A solid Irish Spring. A lot of people in the military use that. That's a very masculine smell, I like to think. All right, let's... Never heard of it? Irish Spring is my jam. That's what I'm saying. And look in here. You're Chad. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Listen here, guys. I know my smells. I don't know anyone who uses Old Spice. Yeah, I feel like it's a little... It's a little like when you know when people who just don't care, they go to Walmart and they buy it? I feel like that's what Old Spice is. Jeremy Fragrance. Yeah, no, I know exactly who that is. He's funny. I think one time he was doing like a perfume review video and he like coughed and like a huge tonsil stone came out. It was so gross. You look down on me so much that you think I'd wear Axe? Maybe let my reputation drop too much. Yeah. Yeah. Irish Spring is a classic for a reason. Exactly. You know what I mean? It's a solid. Such a good Joroku reality VTuber werewolf empress. Good morning, Kayla. Good morning. How are you doing? My dad uses Old Spice. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when they don't even care. That's what Old Spice is. All right, let me see if I can salvage the dress first. If I can do the color change, then I'll save the dress. And it'll save me a lot more time. Okay. My alpha vibes go away because I also wear Garnier Fructis. Okay, but low-key, that's like a pretty solid, like, shampoo, all things considered. All right, let's see. Old Spice soap, Axe body spray. I'd have to agree with you. Axe is just a little juvenile. It's just a tiny bit juvenile. Let me see. Oh god, I colored this wrong. Just ate some pizza? You really liked your pizza. You really like your pizza. It sounds like you were Eminem saying Sachiko's name. That's funny. Alright, this should all be purple. Alright, let's see if I can color change this to the very similar purple that I'm going to be using for this. We kind of want something like that. Whoops. No, yes, we're correct. How do you do the blue click thing? It's, I'll show you in a second. I gotta change this? Alright. Let's see, guys. Can I be super omega lazy? Color balance? No. Well, would it be color balance? I think Loki might be. I'll probably do the other one. Hello, Mr. Don Bamboo. How are you doing? Alright, it's not color balance. Take it back. Q. Brightness, lower that. Saturation, make it a little bit higher. That is not looking anything like the color I'm looking for. Not gonna lie. Bye, Niantastic. That's totally fine, you're missing stream. Don't worry about it. The brightness would have to be lowered here. But that does not. Oh god, am I down? You'll might have to only refresh the like say the line art. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I have one last thing. Clipping mask. See if I got anything I can do with this. I am punished for being lazy, you guys. Doesn't really look good. I'm new here. Love yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I can just draw over it. Okay. So let's take this head in a ripper. Rectangle? Oh, so the blue thing that I'm doing to select a specific area? You go... Okay, I'm gonna have to move my screen down. Hold on. Whoops. Where's my iPad? iPad. Unlock. This will take 30 hours. I know. Excuse me. Unlock. There we go. Alright, so see right here up at the top, you're going to hit that little button. And then you're going to hit, you see how it says automatic? And then you can just select the areas that you want to select. You see? And then you can select multiple areas and then only color in those areas. That's how you do it. Pretty easy. Pretty easy stuff. Let's bring back up here. Not bad. I wish I knew that. Yeah, shout out to Procreate. It saves me so much time. Alright, let's rip her head off, you guys. How similar? The hairs are completely different. Alright, doesn't matter then. Freehand. Take her neck. And just a solid break. I'm sleepy today. Get some rest. I'm marking my entry for the Stella's competition. That's cool. I'm seeing like super creative like entries. It's really nice to see. I think that looks pretty good. As far as shape. I see. Me too. Shout out to Stella. I'm glad to see Stella getting some little recognition, if you will. And I'm really curious to see what you guys can come up with. Alright. We're gonna take this off. This leg. Right, let me zoom in. Actually, I watched your contest video. Oh, my most recent one? That's understandable. Are you thinking about joining Mr. Don Bamboo? Thank you. This. Take you. Hello, my cousin visited. I'm happy. That's good to hear that. Tinker Lily. Let's put you right around here. That's gonna look like a hot mess. I'm not gonna lie, because of that back. Do you think better to be too simple, really detailed, or in the middle? It's kind of hard to say. I will say I don't think Stella's been the kind of person to really enjoy super overtly designed models. And if you are to think about it, sometimes it's kind of hard for VTubers to do well when they have a super over designed model, because it's hard to get fan art. You know what I mean? Like, my model's a pain in the ass to draw. So when I draw a new outfit for her, because I'm going to do like kind of like a little, not really a rebrand, but I'm changing up a lot of my stuff. It's going to be more of a simpler outfit for fan art. So I think like a kind of like a healthy medium is a good solid way to take it. I'm going to make a super design model because I'm one lazy. Imagine the model. Yeah, and Stella is not like... sometimes you can do really overly designed VTuber models and it doesn't look that good. Not too complicated, my time to shine. Exactly. Sometimes like simple does the trick. Like you've seen Stella's other models. So it doesn't seem like they've been like a desire to make it overtly designed. Apology for my bad fan art. What are you talking about? Oh, because my model? Yeah, my model's a pain in the ass, dude. I hate... I hate drawing my models sometimes. I'm like, good God. Why do you think I still don't have a proper opening? I'm just like, no. No. Alright, let me go take this head and see if I saved it. Did I save it? Did I save it? I didn't really. Shout out to me. I'm gonna take a break to draw Kaiser real quick. Oh God, good luck. Good luck. Okay. I don't like the way this looks. I'm doing an illustration go of mine, not to be judged when... I'm doing an illustration go of mine, not to be judged on, so it still gets a fan art as well. Aww, that's sweet. Ebenezer Scrooge fit. That'd be funny. For the contest, making it kind of detailed, but not super complex. Maybe that's my eyes. Yeah, it kind of depends, because like to me, like once I look at my model for a while, I'm like, it's really not that complicated. So I think it kind of depends though. My VTuber model is super simple design, so Stella's will be a challenge. I see, I see, I see. We're gonna take you, and we're gonna move you a tiny bit more. Like that. Alright, I gotta get this face going because it looks so weird that I'm like, whatever is going on here. Let's see. Let's take the face. I love how it's like I'm trying to do this to save time. And it's going to be so, like, annoying. I probably won't save much time. I'm going to draw Stella too. I like their model. Yeah. Shout out to Stella and their model. Every time I draw KOs, I draw the simplest donuts face. Yeah, that's why whenever I did my art contest, I offered, like, insanely simple versions. Because I'm like, this thing is a bitch. I did the full outfit for KO's first contest. It's pretty hard. Yeah. I did a webcomic. I did a webcomic. And so I've drawn my model. Good God. Probably, like, 300 plus times. And it was hell. And then I was like, this is taking way too much time. And I dropped the webcomic. And I'll be turning it into a visual novel. So I think that will save me way more time. Because this design is insane. Let's be so astronomically real. I'm trying to keep your style in mind because you're mostly the one drawing it. But the thing is, I can change my style pretty easily. You know what I mean? And that's why like you can tell kind of like my chibi style is a certain way. But I'm very, very good at emulating other people's style. Or like an idea of how the style should be. So don't necessarily worry about that. You know what I mean? I didn't know you have a webcomic? Yeah, funny enough, like my KO as a character is just the webcomic character. And I was like, I can't think of anything for a new VTuber design. I'm just taking this. So I am skinwalking my own OC with my VTuber. Alright, let's take this. Let me get my thing. The literal first step I hear from webcomics, make your design simple. Yep. And did I do that? No. I did not. Dating sim visual novel fully voiced. The dating sim version. That'd be really funny, actually. Alright, you guys, I promise there's a method to this madness right now. It doesn't seem like it. Who's the pink-haired OC? Mine? That's Oyatsuya. It's supposed to be KO's sister. That's who that is. And I have a little plushie of her. And I have like not drawn her in like forever. But after I get my new VTuber model done, that's gonna be my main focus, is working on the visual novel. I love her. She's so cute. Pink hair, boing boing. Yeah. Keep forgetting KO's isn't actually your name. So funny enough, I know, right? You know what I mean? It's funny. It's like my character, I spell it differently versus my artist name, which is the Kaozia. Is my artist name, but my character name is Kaoza. It's not? I mean, like, it depends. Like, it's not my full government legal name, that's for sure. But my character's name is spelled a little bit differently from my artist name. To kind of somewhat make the distinction, but there's the logic kind of fits along the lines of like Fate Grand Order, where it doesn't really make sense if you think about it too hard, but it kind of makes sense if you're like I guess, situation. Those eyes. Sorry, my English is not the best. I'm from Mexico. That's fine. That's fine. Never worry about that. You're trying your best. Okay, this has a really sharp area. But also, like, what the hell is this? I can't wait for your new model. I know, Loki, I'm very excited. I want to do like a military kind of fit. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But like the dress uniform, not like a working uniform. Oh, I'm Jim from Mexico. My English sucks too. Is English actually not your first language, Dark Virus? Because your English is perfect, actually. Oh, Yahtzee a plush in store now. Exactly. Shout out to the plush. Well, that's fine, Mr. Dombo. Half the chat's from I know, right? Okay. Are you posting your webcomic anywhere? Yeah, it's in my link. I think I have a link tree somewhere, link pop. And it's on like Webtoon Canvas. That'll be my next plush. How kind of you. How kind of you. Alright, now let's take this and warp this up a little higher. Warp this a little bit better. Oh, she's gotta be a little bit... Shout out to Mexico, everyone. Hell yeah, shout out to Mexico. It's got it. This is all gotta be a little bit more. She's gotta be more cheeky looking. It doesn't look too bad. Everyone's so nice here. Yeah, I anyone tries to be mean, I whip them in the shape. So I make sure everyone's well behaved. Shout out to Mexico. Exactly. I also think it's super funny when someone's like, sorry guys, my English is bad. Yeah, I know, right? And it's like, I could never tell. I'm like a native speaker. You guys have seen how I'm trying to speak English. Wait till our Lord and Savior Tasato gets here. Yeah, we have, see, everyone's so nice because we have chat, government, like, mandated bullying objects. Where it's like, these are the people we're allowed to bully. And Tasato is one of them. So everyone's allowed to bully Tasato to their heart's desire. And since he takes all the, fault, no one else gets bullied, you know? Stella, right? Stella too. My English is way worse. That's what I'm saying. I'm Tasato. Oh god. We bully with friendship. Exactly. The bullying here makes us stronger individuals. That's not what Jeff meant. I'll take it though. I'll warp that into that. Non-English speakers rise up. Hey Stella, can't wait to draw your model. Yeah, Stella also lives here. Stella does live here. Come back from dinner only to be abused? Listen here. Listen here. 2025 is my year. Okay. Okay. Leave rent free and Chaos's head? Both. Everybody... It's so funny when people say that. It's like I know you mean in jest. But they're like, oh, you're always thinking about me. Yeah. I am. I'm always thinking. I'm always thinking. So it just happened to be that I do think about a lot of people. Oh, Tosada lives right... Yeah. He does too. Same for Dark Virus. I think about Dark Virus a lot too. Who else? That one leave? Jace the Ace? I'm always like, oh god, how should I handle Jace the Ace? The Thinker. Wait, what's your time zone, Stella? Shout out to Florida. Yeah, shout out to Dark Virus, you know what I mean? Listen here, Dark Virus. I know what you're doing. You like to see violence. But you hide it with your charismatic, like, yeah, you can do it. You're secretly, I know what you are. I've been mentioned, yippee. I don't think I only UK? Line art? Yeah, shout out to line art. I was thinking of Jace Ace here. You know what I mean? Little Jace Ace. Shout out to Dark Virus, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Alright, I don't think that's... Are you praying to me like a good Christian child? Oh, the god roleplay. Not particularly. I will say. Alright, let's take all of this and just rip it out. What the hell did I just take? Alright, the right one. Okay, good. Take this, make it really, really light. Of course, more on this. I don't live rent-free, you charge me a membership. Tasato, you in the... Like, you literally get the best deal out of anybody here. You get so much personalized attention. You owe me more. But I understand you're not in the financial situation to be heckled like that. So I let you slide. The god of roleplay. I love the drama. That's what I'm saying. Everyone secretly loves... Listen here. It's medieval around here. Everyone wants to see the bloodbaths. Let's kick KOs and put Tasato on stage. Can you imagine that? I really wish there was a way I could like people like use my stream to like stream. Does that make sense? I think that'd be cool. So hello Jace Ace, how are you doing? I had to remove a user who commented on one of my shorts recently. Why was that, Jace Ace? I'd love to hear the what happened. Some person the other day was like, wow, why do you have really long fingers and palms? And I was like, you know, I couldn't even think why. Super chats in the chat for Tasato 3 cheers. Also smash that like button, says Dark Virus. Thank you, my dear. You were so kind. Listen here, just like Dark Virus, you're single-handedly the sole carrier of my live streams financially. We're at 28 likes! Guys, can we get 32? We get 32. I'm being a little greedy today, I'm not gonna lie. But thank you, Dark Virus. I think you can do it for your Discord, can't you? Maybe. They said negative things about me. Alright, let's take a... So I had to hide them from my channel. Alright, let's take a moment, Jace the Ace. What did they say about you specifically? What did they say about you specifically that you did not like? I need the fun, this entertainment. You are the sole person doing it. Certainly people like Tasato can't. Can you believe that? Like, he's getting the exact VTuber whatever experience he's dreamed of. Oh. Nothing. I'm pregnant with Chat's baby. Good God. Listen here, I'm the only one who can be pregnant around here. I got the pregnancy streams. Finally got 1K views on a video? Wow. Good job. Well, they said something negative about my drawing, said my drawing is bad, and I can't have that toxicity in my comment section. That's kind of true, Jace Ace. That's kind of true, you know what I mean? But I will say, you know, we do have to, every now and then, it's a little painful, but we kind of have to reflect, like, is our drawing bad? You know what I mean? And if it's bad, we gotta see, like, what can we do to fix it? You know what I mean? That was a way to come to stream. Who is the mother? I'm the mother and the father. Because none of these fathers here will pay child support, so I gotta do it all. It's rough. Can we hit 1 billion likes? We're at 30 likes. Look at that. Dunna. Who's the babies? Let me bring one of my children out. I'll bring out my favorite child, actually. Well, my aircraft child's my favorite child. Ugh, but Bryn's cute, too. I'll bring out both of them. Here's one of my children. Her TTS not on. Look at her. Aircraft. I love aircraft, you guys. You don't know? Before I was an artist, I worked on aircraft. So here's my beautiful aircraft daughter. Look at her. Cutest thing can be. The mother and the father? Whoa, Chaosa. Woke. Look at that. Alright, now my other one. My other favorite one. This one. P8, yay. Yeah, look at her. Look, her name is 561. That's my other one. Precious, look at that. Cutest thing in the world. Guys, I have the cutest daughters. Look at that. My children. Name me another VTuber who has VTuber children. I haven't seen it done before. KO's asexual reproduction, this insane lore drop. Exactly. Exactly. Listen here. I've seen the quality of men these days. I had to become the father. And the mother. 5 kids, right? Yeah, I think, Chips. Yeah, I have 5 children. Because if one starts being toxic, the more we toxic too. That is true, Chase Ace. You plan to have any sons? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. I like the little... Look at the daughters. Look at them. So cute. And just a couple little bots. She's yet to bear a son. That is true. They're so cute and chubby. I know. Look at them. And they're little androids. They're so cute. Where's Assistant Sandchild? They're my little chat GPTs. Assistant Sand's child? If Assistant Sand pops up, whoops, I'm zooming in. In chat, we'll bring him out. I love how that became his child unintentionally. Or rather, him. Why don't you F with us? I don't know. Stinky. Hello, Last Lights, how are you doing? The TTS is not on right now. I'm too lazy to turn it on, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta try and focus on this drawing. I do not like the way that looks. No man will be an heir to the KO's name. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what can you do about that? Alright. We're kind of getting somewhere. But I heard it? Did you really? Nuh-uh. See, the one that's a femboy since it's what that... Oh, well... Alright, true. Sure, that one I guess could be a boy. Hmm. Damn. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Stefan. How are you doing? We already established what to do with the wealthy man you marry. I still won't tell. Exactly. I gotta find them somehow. Okay, take you. Oh, that's pretty good. Whoops. I kind of like that, but not too much. A little bit more. There we go. Maybe going a little crazy? True neutral? Yeah, true neutral might be a little, it's alright. We also have a lot of people who have very, varying levels of mental stability around here. So do not fear. You're in good company, my dear. Alright, let's take you and put you more like that. I'm doing pretty good. That's good to hear. Spawn has been supporting me for so long, and I really, really appreciate it. Imagine the fact that the blue one has become a technical femboy. That's so funny, I know, right? It was funny because, like, again, I was like, I don't have anything else to put as a profile picture for him, so I was like, I'll use this since Chips was another one, and it canonically became him. We love to see it. Crazy Wednesday locked me in a room in a rubber with rats. Shout out to being locked into a rubber room with rats. San is a neutral term for someone, so you work as far as Chan Kun Sama. That is true. He can be whatever chat decides of him. Whatever you guys want to see my assistant San as. Canon. It's not easy. I'm the one that want to be a fanboy? It's the one that wanted... Oh, it's the one that want to be a fanboy. Oh, I see. I know, isn't that funny? What did you keep calling it? Glorg? Grong? Oh, God. I want Assistant Santa to skinwalk 561. No. That is my beautiful child. Not worthy. You've seen some of the things Assistant Santa says. Grong. Grong. I'm not having whatever Assistant San does or says. It's my beautiful child. We stand Assistant San. He's a hard worker. He's definitely a hard worker. Alright, I think we're looking a little too sharp here, I'm not gonna lie. Let's take you like this. Warp and distort, rather. There we go. Assistant San deserves it? No. Nothing here. Why are you being mean in my 561? This is just a new type of bullying. Alright, let's get rid of you. There we go. Erase. 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 Like I said, I'm doing way more than I probably should. LOL. I probably would have been faster. I drew from scratch, but low-key, I'm having a blast. He sent me some really cute positive message about my package, one of them these days. Aww. That's sweet. He's a little strange. It's funny, I don't detect any sort of, like, mental illness or anything with him. He's just kind of like a weird guy. Mr. Skinwalker. It's really hot where I'm at. Oh god, that sucks. Good to know it's effective. Wait a second. We're bullying with kindness, that is true. He's allowed to be a little weird as a treat. True, it's like, it's kind of like a, again, it's like a class pet. Because sometimes he says stuff and I'm like, stream keeps lagging? I'm not seeing any drop frames, so it might be on your end. I don't think I'm seeing any drop streams. Or frames, rather. I'm eating ice cream? Oh god, it's a crazy thing. It was really hot. Actually, today, I was jumping outside. It was really hot in Vegas today. Like, I was in a tank top and shorts. When the other day, I was in pants. Did you find Assistant San, or is it confidential? It was through, I used to... I say I used to, but then I just pretty much mostly only do it in the fall. College tutoring. And he was one of my, students that I was helping out. And, I realized, I was like, wow, this person can help me out. Because I kind of helped him out. Because someone is not very good at writing papers. And I was like, ah, I'll write this paper for you if you help me with this. And it's been successful ever since. Did he get his degree? I think he does have a degree. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. But it was in philosophy. Where I live, it's so damn cold. It's like 0 degrees. That's wild. Found him on her doorstep like a cardboard box. It's only on me. I see, I see. Someone have already asked, but who are the small people in the corner? Blinking in unison? These are my children. And they follow my movements. That's why. But these are my children. Aren't they cute? They're just like my little androids. My little android dolls I keep on stream because they're very, very cute. Look how cute they are. Have you riddled up your new bike? Ridden your bike? So I was actually going to do it here recently. But I haven't really had the time because like I bike for like 3 hours. And because I've been doing like the whole stuff with Stella and whatnot, I really haven't had the time. Alright. Oops. Let's take this. Make this a little bit sharper. But I was like, damn. It would have been a great day to kind of bike. It may have been almost too hot. But I was in a rush. Gosh darn it. Question, would I be allowed to draw your shoes? Of course. I appreciate that, gosh darn it. Thank you. Of course. I need to post better references of them. Especially little 561, my little aircraft. That's real, bike rides take so long. This is you casually saying like, oh, I do long bike rides. Do you have a stationary bike? No, I have a bicycle out I use outside. It's a road bike. It's a pretty nice one, low key. But thank you so much, my dear. Gosh darn it. You guys have funny names. Work was fine, Dark Virus. Thanks for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, Dark Virus. I forgot. This is Tosado stream. Tosado. How was work? How did you like it? Push stress back just for you. That was so funny. And I was like, you know what? I was like, someone is going to say that. And it was so funny because like seriously, it was genuinely like coincidental. If your only child help you color, if your only child help you color, I'm not really sure what that means. But it sounds good. Can't wait to start. Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. Welcome back to Sato. Now the stream can start. Oh god. Oh god. It's cool you asked, says Brock. Tosado sounds like a toasted fruit. Rude? I don't agree with you. I'm using the wrong layer. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All things considered. Alright, let's get that kind of like cat mouth. I still don't like how coincidental? I know. And it was so funny because I was on the phone with State Farm too, and you're like, oh, you're on a business call. I thought that was really funny. Shout out to insurance companies. Isn't it very late for all you guys? Not particularly me, it's 4. Well, I guess that is kind of late, low-key. Alright, a little bit sharper. I've been here since the beginning, debunked. She delayed just for me, knowing I'd break if I missed my first day. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was so funny. You see, I take 1 day off. Or, excuse me, I love how I don't even take a day off. I start stream just a tiny bit late. The slander immediately arrives. Let's see. A little bit sharper. Yeah, I definitely need to make it more sharper. How about like that? That's a... I see we have a couple new faces. Shout out to doing what I'm supposed to do as a social media creator, which is post videos, because it brings in new engagement. I just don't do it often. That's what I'm supposed to be doing though. And that's what I'm always talking about. It's like, I'm not technically doing anything to promote growth, lol. I don't know if I... Maybe... What is going on here? Alright, let's take all of you. Bring you down. Promoting yourself unheard of. Isn't that funny? Hello, Icy Animations. How are you doing? It's not Signer Kills. It just shows how much you care about your chatters. That's true. I truly love everybody who can put up with me. It's that simple. Terrible. Alright, we're gonna have to move that over. Hold on, where are we at? Oh, it actually didn't change much. Okay. Only my last. The contest definitely promotes growth because people want to win stuff. Yeah. And then it's like, the people... yeah, that's why I do contests. That's why I've been doing giveaways on my Instagram since I started. That's the secret, you guys. Think about it. You have to promote yourself. Excuse me. You have to get your eyes on your product first and foremost. And you can either pay for advertisement or you can advertise via giveaways. I prefer the giveaways because you guys get to get stuff for free. That looks a little bit better. You know what I mean? It has to happen. It's very rare. It can happen. Don't get me wrong. It's very rare that someone just organically just blows up. And I do appreciate the people who, you know, support my artwork. And every now and then, I'll be a perfect fit for somebody who views my content. And they're like, wow. I'll become very dedicated to this person. Like Tasato. Good God, I sprayed too much of that perfume. Now I'm like, bleh. I'm not a good drawer. It takes time. I'm 28 and I've been drawing for like 20 years. It's like a skill like anything else. Practice and you'll get there. Exactly. And do what works for you. I want to draw, but I'm too lazy right now. That's so real. My stomach kind of hurts. Right, that looks a little bit better. Cineroll, are you good, Destin? I like the shape of the emojis you used. Oh, geez, that's what happened to me? What did Dark Virus? I'm a little slow. I need to go to bed. I don't want to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sleep's important. At least if you're feeling sleepy. I could be drawing Brazil Miku. I do need to draw Brazil Miku. Just for Jeff Jefferson. Alright, let's take all of you, move you that way. Yay, just for you, Jeff Jefferson. As a reward. Alright, there's this like weird... Hold on, give me a second. I gotta check another piece of this artwork. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it. Where is the snow? Chun Chun's was a turtle and the rest? Wasn't here... Stargazer. People have lives. People very genuinely have lives. They can't live in the Fox's chat forever. But that just means we have to appreciate the people who do live here. I followed your IG when you saw I streamed and like, this is a gay cat I die for. That's hilarious. You see what I'm saying? And it's funny because like, I will say the big way to see growth as a creator is 1%. 1% of your following will like buy your products. 1% will really like who you are as a person. You know what I mean? So you're part of the 1% I've been searching for. We need Oizaza again. I think he got all extreme manned out. Imagine having a life outside of being in Blue Fox's chat. Absurd. Low key. Alright, now let's take you, and it's like right around, where was it? It's like right here. Right here. Have you been having the issue where Procreate just keeps closing and crashing? That sounds like your iPad, maybe? But I have it where mostly it like freezes. Like I try to open this and it won't let me and I have to refresh it and that's annoying. I've been kind of like mad irritated with Procreate lately, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we need a little bit thick. Gacha gamers just need a couple of whales to keep afloat, or all the gacha gamers. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, you need a couple of them, that's it. I will say, like, based on my sales, I will say like 1%, I think it's like 1% of my following is probably the people who purchase. So it's not huge, but you really don't. Like, as long as it's, like, it's still a solid amount. It's so crazy to me when I see, I think we're like a little too thick here. I'll thin you out a little bit. Can you eat cinnamon roll? Only 1% of my viewers are actually subscribed. Funny enough, my live stream viewers, it was something like 80% are subscribed. I'm like, that, I know that makes sense. Shout out to Procreate. I have only used to resize things. That's so real. I use that for Pocket, the mobile version. What sucks is that I always buy your art for my sis. Oh, I appreciate it nonetheless, but it's kind of funny though. You always buy my art, but quote unquote don't have any of it. Right, that. Huh. Remember, like and subscribe, guys. Gotta make it to 100%. 100%. 36 likes. We're doing pretty good. Shout out to bell ringing. Alright. Let's get this mouth in. This does not look too bad, all things considered. And shout out to ringing the bell. I really gotta... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really need to start posting clips. Because also, again... I'm a very acquired taste. And I'm like, damn. People probably come in here and see my artwork and they're like, ah, oh, Kaos is so sweet. She's so nice. And I feel like the reality is a little bit distorted. You know what I mean? So I need to post clips so people kind of get an idea. So, they don't get the wrong impression, you know what I mean? But I will be buying the maple from Makeup Art eventually. I really like how that maple turned out. I think I did pretty good on her, all things considered. I don't know if you remember my first Nekopara set, but I really like how the new one did. Just took a paramectal. Oh, I think I was prescribed that at one point. When YouTubers say the 1% are subscribed, they have like 1 million. Yeah. Kaos roast me? I can't do that. I definitely don't know you enough. And I will say, people handle roasts differently. Because, like, I know, like, Tasato's pain tolerance. And it's pretty high. Stella? I have to do the baby roasts with Stella. You know what I mean? Stella gets their feelings hurt easily. Kaos is so nice. I think it's funny because I don't think you've ever given me those vibes, even before I knew your collection. I mean, well, first of all, we were enemies, so don't even... That is obviously very biased. But so many people think I'm like, oh, I'm so sweet. I'm like, paramectal? I like your Toho keychains, thank you. I like the way Romelia turned out. My first Toho ones kind of look kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's really stunning, thank you. Tasato's a masochist, so it makes sense, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? But a high pain tolerance nonetheless. Shout out to high mental pain tolerance, that's what I'm saying, Tasato. That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's get this mouth. Alright. She's got this weird, like, cat looking thing. Poor Stella and Tasato. In that case, give me a compliment that sounds like an insult. A compliment that sounds like an insult. That's tough. In that case, give me a compliment. That was actually really funny sounding. just a baby. Remember, you legally can't bully me at heart. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting until, like, was it July 24th? It's over. Guys, Stella might not even talk to me after July 24th. I'm not gonna lie. No backhanded compliment, lol. Who hurt you, Tasato? He's a poor baby orphan. And that's why I say, like, I bully Tasato, but I do hold back with him. He's a poor baby orphan who's been who hasn't been able to communicate with women like he's desired for the last 10 years. So funny enough, I do unironically, on the record, I do hold back with him. I do know he has a high pain tolerance. He has like an eastern prickly pear on the cactus, sharp on the outside, sweet on the inside. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shout out to prickly pears. Bye-bye, IC Animations. Tasato has a tragic backstory. He really does. He really, really does. I promise you, you don't have to hold back. I promise you I'd kill you. I promise you I'd kill you. Oh, low-key, that face turned out adorable. It doesn't look as accurate to, I think, the other one, but I think I'll just fix up a little bit. How was, you like, bleh. You said you like my accent on the video I posted, but wait for the next one. I panicked and spoke very quickly. It's really funny the way, like, it's just like, I don't even care anymore. Because, like, sometimes, like, I talk really, really fast. Sometimes I'm really slow. Sometimes it's, like, a higher voice. But it's so funny. I've, like, because I think I kind of know what you mean. Like, sometimes I don't even care. If my voice doesn't sound like my normal voice, okay. It's still me. Because, like, then I have my, in some of my videos, you can hear my, like, customer service voice. I'm like, who is this? Tasato's tragic backstory drop when? Tasato, feel free to share with the class. Got to go, I'll be back. Oh, understandable, Cinnamon. I sort of sound like a hype man, but it's 100%. But it's 100. Save the face, make a copy. Too adorable to erase. Yeah, I think, actually, I might be able to use it perfectly. I remember one of the first streams I joined, you were like, hold hands on the side of your head. Hi, ho, it's hi, Tasato's an orphan. It was so funny. 100% Fanic. I see. Mostly you gotta calm down. You gotta breathe when recording videos. Right, Tasato, what's your little tragic backstory? We gotta make a sticky. And we just pin it in the Discord. Alright, here you guys go. I will be making a fitness guide too. I don't know when, but I'd like to make a little fitness guide of like introductory, like how to get into fitness. So I do talk about that a lot. Poor Tasato. Shout out to Tasato. He's just a little guy. And all he's ever wanted is to be accepted and understood. And I've given that to him, and that's why he's fallen head over heels in love with me. And this is why once a day he offers me his flowers, to say the least. Tosado. Hi Koba, how are you doing? Fine stream, I joined. First thing I heard was insults thrown at Tasato. Granted, that wasn't that long ago. It's common. It's a common occurrence over here. Busy Tasato. It was Dark Bears, it was kind of a deflowering joke. But a bit censored. Alright, I think that mouth... Alright, make it a little bit higher. Look at that, he gets a job, he's doing push-ups, cooking. I know. He sits here and tries to be like, look at this, I made it from scratch, I made it from scratch all the time. It's so... I'm good husband material coded. Need me a hype man like Dark Virus hypes of Tasato? Low-key. Low-key. You're right, this is tragic. Being in love with you is a terrible affliction. Agreed. Agreed. There's a song, and I'll tag it in Discord. It's called Liar by Roland's Band. And that is the epitome of who I am. And specifically, literally explains the exact situation with Tasato. Yeah, I think I might need to make that a little bit higher. I love cooking though. You love cooking. You love women's rights. What else? I don't know. Did you exercise at all today? Like, was your job okay? I didn't. Maybe I missed it. Like, how was your job? Like, I haven't had a real job in so long, so I am actually curious. Like, what'd you have to do? I mean, unless you want to censor it and, you know, not talk about it. That's fair. We have gratitude for Tasato taking one for the team. Exactly. People come here to watch an execution, just like back in the olden days. And Tasato is there. Stella will be the next target, but Stella has to wait until they're 25. You got the best hype man Kyoza? Oh yeah. Rude. Exactly. I've done nothing but supported Stella this entire time. And shout out to Dark Virus for being perceptive. Cause look at that. Stella doesn't even have it registered in their head that I'm a hype man for Stella. Wild. 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 Yep. From 350 subs to 700 in the channel in a week. Wow. Wow. And you know what, Loki? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta check something. Where is this? I hope Stella's sweating right now. Oh, flip. I've got just stuff everywhere on my phone. Can't wait to abuse Stella more. I'm their hype man. Less than 5 seconds. You're trying. Look at that, guys. Stella does not even see me as a hype man. Wow. Greedy. And thank you very much. It wasn't 350 Stargazer. Before the video, 252. This is the thanks I get, people. See, you offer people a small little inch. They take a mile. They take you for granted. I didn't exercise. I will when I'm home. Job was fine. Standard onboarding. Okay, well, I don't know what the standard is, but thank you for absolutely nothing for that one. Stella, blink if you're being a hostage? Listen here. Can't believe we got both KOs in 2 seconds. Hell yeah. We love that mixed episode moment. Alright, this needs to go down just a tiny bit. Alright, we gotta move you up a little more. True, I don't know why them BRS fans are wildin'. I'm confused. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sketch of you, Chaos, is almost on. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I still don't know the lore of BRS. It depends on what version of BRS. But to me, I don't know, most of the BRS like storyline is like kind of corny. Kind of corny. Friendship. The magic of friendship. That's the TV anime. I just know it's something you and Stella and you like. I wouldn't even go as far as to say I like it, not gonna lie. I just like Black Rock Shooter's design. And that's why I'm the biggest Black Rock Shooter fan. Also, first early stream I came here to Stella nowhere in sight. KO's but come on, look at my model, look at Stellars. I know, that was so funny. That was so funny. Oh, shout out to that. Tasato, we gotta have a round 2 of your time and money, our time and money argument. That was so much fun. I railed Tasato, you guys. See, funny enough, that's when I've sat here and quote unquote bullied Tasato this entire time. I feel like that's the time I actually slaughtered him. Isn't BRS a Miku variant? Yeah! Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's correct. I gave a Black Rock Backstar Shooter is, but I checked it out since Stella mentioned it. Yeah. She's not no, says who? Says who? Says who? I can... You can hear me smiling? Why would I be smiling? My dear? Alright, that's a little bit more accurate. You're not being able to comprehend an objective fact of reality is not slaughtering me. Listen here, Tasato, you can't even form a coherent thought. Know your place, okay? Oh, it's not. Like, that's- you can't- you didn't have an argument. Anyway, Jeopardy time will be back. Alright, alright. Have fun, with Jeopardy. They didn't mean it, they were confused. No, I meant it with my whole chest. I will continue to spread misinformation about Black Rock Shooter by your gun, Stella. Okay, but when I was little, I really didn't think she was Punk Miku. And a lot of people did, actually, funny enough. Alright, that's looking a little... Let's put it a little bit higher. Is her name actually Black Rock Shooter? Is the title of the series? She's from both. It's one of those things. Like, you know, like Psyche. You know, Naruto. Like that. Depending on the Black Rock Shooter, sometimes she'll have like a variation of the name. Like Stella, where do you think Stella got their name from? It's a variation of the Black Rock Shooter character. One of the Black Rock Shooter, the game character, is called Stella. Never watched Naruto. I know, but you know. Naruto is the main character. I studied on the Google spreadsheet. I'm a little confused, Alter. But his name isn't Naruto, it's Boruto's- oh, that is true. It's Boruto's dad. Alright, we're keeping that for now. Because I think it's a good shape. Alright. Let's change these bangs up. Merge you. Let's clear all of this out. Insert. Boruto's crying fake is peak fiction. I know exactly what face you're talking about, and I've never even watched Boruto, so I'd have to agree with you. Like Boruto, yeah, what, you know what I mean? What the kind of name is that? I learned a lot of Black Rock Shooter lost media today from the #1 North America champion of BRS in the world. Listen here, Dark Virus. Copy that. Copy that. See, Dark Virus is out for blood. He's like, alright, Tasato's not putting up a fight today. I guess I'm going to have to start something around here. It's getting a little dry. Good lord. Shameless, shameless, shameless. My chat is so bloodthirsty. It's shameless. Dark Virus is speedrunning the LARP low-key. Speaking of Stella, it's admirable that her Discord banner is her taking a break. Low-key, that was so funny. That was the funniest photo ever. Shout out to Stella. Okay. Now we're gonna need the eyebrows. Let's move that down. Let's get the eyebrows. Boring Naruto. I like it, low-key. Boring Naruto. Alright, let's do that. Anyways, you got anyone to bully other than Tasato? Oh god. Oh god. I don't think so. Caleb's not in here. I can kind of bully him very gently. The only thing is, like, with him, I have to be careful so he doesn't, like, get put on suicide watch. I'd be very gentle with the bullying with Caleb. I also watched Lost Media video. If it's so interesting, it's sad because so much was basically lost to time. Yeah, it definitely happens. I know, like, that game was recovered, the Puchito Rock Shooter. We actually were able to recover that. So that's not lost to time. Good thing Longway isn't here either. And debunked users. See, the thing is like, if you guys want to be bullied, which I can't believe I'm even having a PSA about this. It's like, I have to know a lot about you in order to have a bullying be effective. You see what I'm saying? Here, he's already in the U.S. Marine, no need to hurt him further. Which, in that regard, I think he needs to toughen up. Good lord. That is the one place in the world I think it should be a prerequisite and required to have tough skin. You know what I mean? So, if anything, I'm strengthening the United States military's service members. And honestly, I should be compensated for that. No, I'm just losing focus. Oh god. Oh god. Debunked users losing focus. Like I'm losing interest. Kaoza is working. And it's not bloody right now. Oh god, it's boring. Heavens to Betsy. I used to roleplay with littlest pet shops as teenagers. Is that something to roast? No, because unfortunately I used to do the same thing. Low-key. I love littlest pet shops. I think it's pretty good. Maybe make this a little bit higher. It's giving Tokyo Mew Mew kind of vibes, not gonna lie. No blood spurts, no damage, no keys to jingle. I know. It's tough today. You know what? That's why I do slowly want to grow, so I don't have to worry so much about my business. And I can, shitpost more, you know what I mean? But unfortunately, I, do have to make money. Sorry, my dear debunked user. What if we roasted potatoes? I think that'd be kind of good. Shout out to, Sweet Potatoes. Hi, Kills a question. Are we allowed to post fan art of other VTubers, including agency VTubers, and your artwork sharing? Of course! Feel free to post anything. As long as you've, drawn it, you're good to go. Time equals money. I know. Dark Virus? Either if I ever see Tasato in person or at Anime Expo, it's game over. It's game over. I'm gonna go forever with that. He is so dumb and so naive. But again, I'm here as a lesson in his life to show him, look, you wasted all your time playing video games. And this is how life's gonna play out. Yippee! Yeah, I know some people are like really weird about like, they're like, oh, you can't talk about other VTubers in front of me. To me, that's mad weird. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, shout out to people having their boundaries. You know what I mean? But I just think it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? That's why making money allows you to eat your food. That's arguably more worth it compared to bullying people. I'm a little confused, debunk user. I'm not gonna lie. Making money is it allows you to eat food. Oh, okay. In reference, okay, to me working. Okay. If time doesn't equal money, then why are watches so expensive? But I'll give you a 2 out of 10 for that one, Stella. In fact, I'm not even giving you a point. I take it back. If Tasato ever goes AX, I will make sure to go to protect Tasato. Tasato's going to this AX, actually, and that's where I will be as well. And if you guys want to see Assistant Saiyan as well, he's gonna be there. Real! I love money. Yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's not that serious. I'm not so insecure that like the mentioning of another VTuber is gonna make me like antsy. You know what I mean? Boo wet. I was about to say I'm not that. Oh yeah. Remember, I'm slow. And especially when I'm drawing, because I'm trying to draw. You know, I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta run to the restroom, so BRB. BRB. She should be back in 10 seconds. God, the fact that you guys are like consciously aware of that. Good lord. Hope I can make money by playing video games. Also making video games. That'd be really cool. You know, Loki? I like streaming, but I definitely had to have an established career beforehand. Because like I did not want to be the person to chase numbers and to chase viewers and be like, oh, guys, please donate. Please, guys, please give me a subscription. Because I don't know, that feels so tacky to me. You know what I mean? So I made sure I had a stable source of income before I became a VTuber, and as my artwork. You know what I mean? You get used to— how'd you pee that fast? Oh god. I have a small bladder. I have a small bladder, everybody. Let me share it with the class. I have a small bladder. She got the quick piss perked equipped. Good lord. As a speedster, time equals money. Thank you, Dark Virus, again. Good lord. Oh, Lady Charles. I went to Lady Charles. Thank you, Dark Virus. I really appreciate that. I went to Lady Charles, too. You get used to it. Yo, finally. I appreciate that. I want to be able to make cash from my art and videos. My family has little to no faith in my capabilities. I mean, that was the same with mine. I'm not gonna lie. But you have to be like the absolute truth when it comes to selling your artwork as a source of income online. You do have to be competitive, and you do have to compare yourself to the competition. You know, if simply your product doesn't even compare to the competition, why would you think that you're deserving of someone else's money? God, I gotta sync my VTuber model. I don't like the winking. But I have to fix my eyes. Hold on. Of somebody is time, because I see time, money is the same thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, just because you can draw doesn't mean, I'm not saying this specifically to you. I'm just saying like to generalize advice for everyone. But just because you can draw does not mean you're entitled to people's money. And so you must provide a good product because you're asking people to part for your money, you know, with their money. You know what I mean? So it's like, I will say I do my best to make the products as good as possible. And in the beginning, I did have to very frequently compare my artwork to like other artists on Etsy and stuff like that and say, this person's better than me. I'm better than this person. And it does take a toll on your little mental health as far as like actualizing, you know, the quality of your artwork. And you become a perfectionist. But if you're willing to do that, you know, you can be successful, but you do have to have a really good product. But I will say my parents, my mom was very, when are you gonna get a real job? Kind of person. You gotta eat beans? Yeah, shout out to eating beans, Brock. All right, let me take this a little higher. Because a lot of people, again, and especially for social media, they think like, their artwork is just like entitled to people's likes. You know, I'm entitled to people's time on my live stream. And it's not the case. It's like, if I have a low quality live stream, I'm not going to retain an audience. And it doesn't mean that anyone hates me. It's just like they have something better to do. You know what I mean? Hoo-ah! Listen here. It's hoo-yah, Brock. Hoo-yah. So you have to make sure, and especially in this day and age, and especially, think of it this way. It's like, because the world is so globalized now, anybody can buy art from anywhere. It's no longer just one person. I would not be here for 9 hours. I think you low-key would, because you would stick around, because you know I throw I throw rocks at the audience every now and then. And you're like, I'm here for that. You know what I mean? You have different priorities. You're here for the long game. I can see you. Very thankful to have a very supportive parent. The rest of my family thinks I'm a freeloader. Yeah, and they will think that. You know what I mean? They'll think that. But my mom has always been my worst critic. Another issue I have is consistency. I like to flip-flop between digital and traditional. Usually it's digital, but I've been making traditional because my laptop can't handle my iPad. Yeah, you definitely have to invest into yourself. And that's also another thing that's just like kind of like a fact of the matter. Like you have to buy and save up. Like for example, in order to make a new VTuber model for what I want to make it high quality, I'm gonna have to buy, I don't know, do the tablet. I did the math yesterday. It's gonna be like $3,700, LOL. And so you have to invest in yourself. And I will say, you know, it's a good mindset to have that, like, if you're investing in yourself, like people will appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I have a really nice VTuber model with the rigging, and it cost me like $2,700. And you know, it's like people can tell that I have like somewhat of a high quality product, which shows that like it gives the implication that I've invested in myself. You see what I'm saying? And on top of that, I very, very specifically, like if the goal is selling your artwork, you have to cater to your customers, not necessarily what you want to draw. And that's why like all my little chibi bitches have the same face, because it's a very attractive style that people, they like to see the consistency. You know what I mean? And it does suck because I'm like nerfing my skill to provide for like the products for my business. But I see art as a just like a I don't know, like a Burger King job. You know what I mean? For pure chibis. But can't invest with no money. Yeah, I mean, you have to save up, you know, you have to, I wasn't always, you know, an artist. I did have a job before I became an artist that during the other job, that's when I bought my iPad. And even now, like You know, I have a very expensive VTubing setup, but it was because I had the job as an artist, I've been saving up for a long time, that I was able to become the VTuber that I wanted to be. And, like my VTubing setup took me like 2.5 years to save up for. So it's gonna take some time, you know what I mean? Listen to your customers, more girls frontline win, good God. It's smart, low-key, but God, those characters kill me, dude. They kill me. Like, they are so they're so overly designed. Dear God, that's a pricey tablet. I hope you can get lots of use out of it. YOLO. No. It's just like, I don't have no choice. I think of it this way. The type of rigging I want to do would cost me roughly about like $5,000 to $6,000 from what I've checked. And technically, the tablet's only $3,700, which is still insane, yes. But, technically it saves money. God willing, I learn, and that's why I'm gonna have to force myself to learn how to use Live 2D the way I want to do it. Honestly, I draw traditional, then move to digital, although I try to just learn digital to save paper and pencil. More rock? What does more rock mean? I'm a little confused. Oh, more throwing rocks? Oh, you're so funny, Dark Virus. That's what I did when I wanted to do stuff, when I wanted to do figure photography and notice me senpai by certain people. I had to put in the work, invest in myself. Yeah, I will say it's like, and I want to be realistic with the whole process. Like, you have to put in a lot of work to make it look easy. A lot of people think I just got lucky with my business and I just got lucky and it quote unquote blew up. And that is not the case. I put in a lot of work into whatever little nonsense you see here. Acrylic charm would be cool. UMP 45? That's true. That would be cool. That would be cool. However. Miku, yeah, British mushroom. We're doing the Kuromi Miku. But, a lot of times it does take a lot of work. A lot of work to do this. Like, I've specifically, you know, I make sure my product photography looks good. I can have very uniform faces because those products that are uniform always perform really good because people like a brand that can communicate very quickly. Like, oh look, this artist drew this. Like, my artwork is easily identifiable. And that's for a very particular reason. I think that's intentional is what I mean to say. Alright, we'll put you like right there. How about that? You have a nice pad and quilt to stream like this. You have a nice pad and quilt. I'm a tiny bit confused, Brock. Just a tiny bit, though. A commander after my own soul? Debunked user? Debunked user is not a commander. Debunked user is a role player. A quill. Oh, I see, I see. Current, my most stable income would be the artist alleys at 10, but once again, it's mostly art. Yeah, that's why I, hold on. When I got into them, it's like, cause like I knew I was at the mercy of these people, you know, accepting me or not. I never invested too insanely heavily into them because I knew at any time they can just like not like me and then not accept me. So I am seeing a lot of people who are kind of like hemorrhaging because of the fact that they put all their eggs in that basket of Artist Alley, and now that it's so competitive, they're like finding it hard to get into. Like, Pen, you mean? I think so. Your stylus. Oh, it's just I just use an iPad, Brock. I use an iPad and Apple Pencil. So my little model holds that. Okay, now I need to decide if I should focus on animals or humans then, and what media. Yeah, and I also need to get a job. Blogs, job. I don't know what Joe Blog's job is. So I can build this. But yeah, like, it takes like secondary, you know, sources of income, really. Like, the reason I'm a VTuber is because my art, you know, income. The reason why, you know, I technically was able to afford an iPad when I first started was because of my prior job. I bought it when I was working. So I know some people, like, I never took a business loan either, you know what I mean? Some people do have, like, the finances to do it, but it's like, for the average guys, kind of have to work, unfortunately. But yeah, pick to something, like stick to something. I have that, I don't know if you saw my panel video where I was talking about artist advice. Like I cover all of these topics that we're kind of talking about now. And God, I gotta close my throat. Hold on. Good God, guys, I am dying. Hold on. But you gotta stick to a very, very niche. You know what I mean? If you're too broad, you won't develop, excuse me, a very dedicated fan base. You see what I'm saying? You use a computer too, right? Technically, I'm using it to stream my model. I use a computer, but to draw, I'm only using an iPad and a pencil. I use my university money to get my iPad. Ah, I see. That's good. I think. But yeah, like, depending on what you want to sell, like, you have to be competitive. You know what I mean? Like, art is mainstream. It's no longer, you know, where, oh, there's like 3 people online selling their artwork, so they're making like mad dough. It's anybody around the world can sell their artwork now. And so you're competing with the whole world. So I don't want to say, you know, it's a discouragement, like, to not, like, chase it or anything. But you do have to be very, very realistic with your expectations. Alright, we got you right here. And then like a little kind of curve. Oh. I'll take it. I guess I have an iPad, it's kind of small. Depends on what works for you. Sometimes if it's too big, it might not work for you. But I do like an iPad. I have an iPad Pro. If you're too bred, I just joined. Sorry, what's the conversation? I'm a little confused about the bread. But we were just talking about, like, I was giving advice of kind of like how you need to see yourself and approach like running, like selling your artwork online, because I sell my artwork online professionally, and as my main source of income. And because that's my main source of income, I'm able to do VTubing. Because my main source of income funds the ability to be a VTuber. I use a Fire tablet? As in the Kindle Fire? What the hell is that? Is that even possible? That's a hilarious thing. You should try getting an iPad. The best drawing experience I've ever experienced. Another Miku! Yep, we have to draw the purple one to go with the pink one. Not the Kindle. Oh, that's what I was like, that's a unique choice. Is this some Sisyphean tragedy where you fated to draw Miku forever? Low key, I will say I have a very, very high, like as if it wasn't already obvious, I have a big Miku fan base in my community. You know what I mean? And so if I draw Miku, it's easier to generate income because I have so many Miku fans who follow me. That's what I mean about the whole listen to your community. This is gonna be the most beautiful merch. I really hope so. I think they're turning out pretty good, all things considered. FBI open up. Hello, Himari. How are you doing? My dear Keizo, design Jeff Jefferson. I'm here to go sleep since my bedtime. Jeff Jefferson. Okay. They're not gonna send your package back, right? Because you're taking so long. That's what I'm worried about. Because like other postal systems will send it back. I'm currently getting destroyed by Russian and CS:GO. But I must play so I can gamble. How about the gambling? I think Teto would increase my sales. Shouts Teto. I don't even care about Vocaloid, I just like the vibes in your art in general. That's fair. The reason why I like Miku is not the same reason like a lot of people do. Maybe it is actually low-key now I think about it. I just like her because the company is very, very like gracious with allowing people to like make songs and merch off of her. And so she employs like a lot of people. So that's why I like her. But my favorite Vocaloid is Rin. Rin. But it's so funny because everyone's like, oh, your favorite Vocaloid must be Miku. Nope. Miku is universal. Exactly. Anyways, guess who has beef with their local post office? My Kyoto charms are supposed to deliver 2 days ago and they're being held at the post office. I've seen that often. They'll definitely probably get delivered. In worst case, you can just, if they lose them, just obviously message me and I'll fix the problem. Fades away. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. My name is Gumi. Gumi's pretty good. I didn't really like her in the beginning because her voice sounded too realistic, but it kind of grew on me. Oh yeah, I like her, just don't listen to a lot of vocal anymore. That's fair. I do like the way she sounds. Oops, I don't like that. Ooh. Sometimes we're kind of getting a little too close right here. So I'll take it like that. And then like that, maybe? Let's see. One summer I actually broke the screen of my iPad Pro and I was so scared of itself was broken so I couldn't afford a new iPad Pro. Oh. Yeah, I usually get because like I get the really expensive models. I always get insurance on my iPads. Because like at this point, because it is my, you know, source of income, I cannot afford. And I do actually have a backup iPad. That I can draw on. I cannot afford to lose this little guy. Gumi, Zunda, Teto, top 3. I need to do a Zundamon charm. I love Zundamon so much. I love the twins too, Len and Ren. I like Ren. I'm just not a big fan of Len. He's alright. If I ever broke my iPad, I'd suddenly break myself too? Yeah. Real. You should. I really should. Zundamon's a goofy. I like Oliver's design. I never liked Oliver. I didn't really like Oliver, and I didn't like Ukase. He has a good voice though. But I wasn't a big fan of him. Alright, let's take this little guy. No, let's go down here. And it's gonna curve? Kind of like that. Not too insane of a curve. Neko 96 was another one I like listening to. That sounds super familiar. I don't know why. You wouldn't believe your eyes of 10 million fireflies up the world while you sleep. Shout out to Owl City. I always have really bad anxiety around technology breaking, like I'll straight up cry. No, I mean, it's frustrating. Think about it. You know, like, I've gotten pretty close to crying one time my computer wasn't working. My favorite is Miku, but I really like Teto. Oh, I see. Len and Neko 96 did a song together. The Zundamon user? Are you talking about that one with Giga? When people ask me my favorite vocal type, I can't say Meika, Mikito without starting a gender war debate on V5 being a flop or not, so I just say that was so long-winded. I just say Kagamine Rin. I see. Shout out to not like the debate about V5 being a flop or not. The song is stuck in my head since another blue woman graduated. Another blue woman. Ooh. What blue woman? You're allowed to speak about other VTubers' name here. Don't worry, it's not one of those not one of those type of people. Blue woman? It has to be kind of long. Blue woman with pronouns. Any blue women in chat? Stella? Graduated? Stella did not graduate. You're only a yandere with a torpedo. Did someone say blue hair with pronouns? They did, but I'm a little confused. A Wonderful Cat Life? Her name was Peepa Pebblesworth. Oh. I've never heard... I think I saw the graduation notice. I didn't know that, before then, I had never heard of that creator. Wait, we'll put you kind of like right here. That's perfect, I'd say. The freak are we talking about? I don't know. British Mushroom, your profile picture is peak. Is that... Precure? Is that what that is? Is that that little purple Precure, maybe? I have pink hair and pronouns. Shout out to pink hair and pronouns. My favorite Precure character, yay. You guys are so... Well, Stella is so stilly. Alright, we're gonna have to take you and move you up a little bit more so you don't look so whack. Where's Raina to be like, whack? Cure Moonlight. Look Look at me just on the wrong layer. Whoopsie. I have blue hair and pronouns? Or at least my persona character has blue hair? Anyway, we still have 2 people with blue hair and pronouns. Shout out to blue hair and pronouns. The only people I know is the autistic edgy one. Yeah. My hair is actually dyed pink and I have pronouns. Chat, I'm cooked. I used to have blue hair. I've never dyed my hair. Oh, I lied. I've dyed it black once or twice. I have dark brown hair. I just didn't want to damage my hair. I have kind of sensitive hair. You do have blue hair and pronouns? I mean, technically, I mean, like, isn't that the whole thing? It's like everybody has pronouns? But I think the joke is usually it's like the they, thems. So technically, I would say yes on a technical sense. Alright, let's get this little guy. Warp. My pronouns are Sir and Majesty, thank you very much. And Princess. And Liege. I think that's a good shape. Pipa Pipka did a collab with Blue Pippa. Wait, I thought you said the blue one... Okay, so the blue one was doing it like before they graduated? You seem like you never dyed your hair. Hide your Nixus in here. I am mixed with Caribbean. Caribbean? Or rather, I have very curly hair, but it's very, very, like, it's very delicate. And curly wavy hair. So I have to be careful with it. I don't have like a really strong hair. My liege, I know. Let me see the them titties. You're so funny, Mari. Yeah, it was about 3 days before she died. Oh god. I low-key wish I didn't dye my hair pink. It faded ugly. Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, the colors are gorgeous for 10 seconds. And then it fades, and then it looks kind of weird. I have hair that can just be curled? Oh, I see. It's funny, for the longest time, because I grew up in Tennessee, so it's like the beauty standards were like very Eurocentric, if you will. And for the longest time, I hated my curly hair because I wanted straight hair, and so I used to straighten my hair all the time as a kid. And then now, I'm like, I love my curly hair because it looks so nice. And I'm like, people curl their hair. It's always funny to see how that kind of switches. I don't like that tangent I'm kind of building right here, I'm not gonna lie. Loki, you get off trad wife vibes? On what grounds, my dear? Because I take care of my... Is that... Because the only thing I can think of is like, I take care of my, my hair. I guess my, hygiene and appearance? And it's giving trad wife to that? Good lord. For me, it was blue that dyed gross. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Curly rocks. Yeah, I really do like it. Like, if you look at, like, a lot of, like, island girls, they'll have, like, curly hair, and it's, like, that type of curly hair. Trad wife and KOs are the furthest... You know what I mean? I mean, if I can find an extreme man... I remember, Oizaza said it. If I can find an extreme man, I will no longer be a dominant woman, so... I'm not to say it's not in the cards. Hi, Brock. And hello, Jace Ace, how are you doing? Catholic, not overtly wide with their appearance. I mean, for me personally, I've just always seen things to where it's like, rather than kind of what I want to do, I says like what works with my body and appearance. You know what I mean? Like, because of my skin tone, my hair color like matches really well with it. So I'm like, I don't mess with my hair color. You know what I mean? But then I remember you have a business. As far as like the anti-trad wife, but like I said, always on. Extreme men, you will not be tied down. Exactly, and then that extreme man has to be very, very, like I said, a true man. Where's Sasato? Where's Sasato? A true man will never, no matter what I do, ever get angry at anything I do. Even if it's straying eyes. Because it has to be true love, you guys. I don't know if you're a fine extreme man, he won't change. That's a good question. If he changes, bye. Bye. That's what happens. That's the answer there. It's gonna be a whole study. I have such a light blonde hair and I'm so pale that literally any color looks awful on me. It makes me look like I'm sick and dying. Yeah, so like I have like an olive undertone for my skin. So certain colors look terrible. Like it sucks. Certain like pink shades look terrible on me. It's because it brings out the light pink brings out the green more and I look more green and I'm like, oh god. But navy is like the best color on me. If I had a beard, it'd be pink like my hair. Low key, that'd be kind of cool to see. I would never get angry at you, sweetheart, and if your eyes wander, the fault lies on... Damn! Damn, okay. Unironically, you got like 50 brownie points with that one. That was right on character, and you took responsibility. 10-10 answer. That was a good one, Tasato. Do you really love her if you won't fight for her? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's on him. You know, if I get bored, that's on him. Fitting. You're Shrek? No, it's like all of... Okay, so like, look at, how can I say a good example of this? Who has a good skin color? I will say it's really kind of cool because it's such a weird skin color. When I see someone with the exact same skin color in real life, I'm like, oh, because it's not a tan, and which I thought that was kind of funny. A lot of people have called me tan all my life, but to me, the word tan translates to someone who has gotten a tan, as in they're a different skin color, and then they like got tanner. But it's not a tan for me because it's my natural skin color. So I always felt kind of funny when people call me tan. I'm like, I'm not tanned. But tan is a very, you know, very common descriptor for that kind of like, I don't know, soft brown color. But, hold on, I gotta get this little part right here. But I think maybe like, I don't know, Kim Kardashian kinda has the color. Tan, but not tanned. Yeah, you know what I mean? But it was just funny because like I usually hear the word tan used in the sense of like, they have a tan. So when I hear the word tan, I'm like, oh, that's not me. But then I'm like, it makes sense, kind of. My mother said she was worried if I inherit my dad's ginger hair when I was born. Ended up being born with a mop of black hair. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. I have a, it's not like a super dark brown, but it's like a light brown. Not like a light brown. It's like a mousy brown. That's probably the best way I can say it, if that makes any sense. A mousy brown. And curly up like that. I'm in the same club. Same club of what? Listen here, Alter. You have to say, like, give me more context. I'm in the same club as... Help me here. Help me. Be like that. Red hair is a recessive gene? Shout out to genetics, I think. I think that's the genetics. I have ginger spots specifically the corner of my hairlines. That's kind of cool. I have a little, like right around here, my head, or like right here. I have like a birthmark. And so it's like hair grows silver right there, and it's my entire life. It's not really noticeable, but it's just like, I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, now it's Kuromi. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's funny enough, it's like, I don't know, I like the act of like warping it into the character. It's kind of fun. My natural hair color is also mousy brown, but we don't talk about her. We don't talk about her. The darker skin, but not to... Oh, yeah. It's just kind of funny. I was like, It's always funny. Like, growing up, like, it's very... Even still, like, because, like, the Caribbean is not a big location. So it's like... And they kind of have, like, unique characteristics. So it's like, it's obviously a big black population, but it's not like the, like, African-American, like, the... like African. So it was always interesting, like I always felt like very like excluded. LOL. Yep. I gotta curve you a little bit more though. It's called being light skinned girl, exactly. But then the thing is I'm also severely anemic for whatever reason. So I'm like this weirdly pale, pale light skin So it's kind of funny. I have a single white eyelash in my right eye. That's kind of cool. I have hair growing out of my ears. Brock, that's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. I hate to break it to you. Brock, have you ever heard of ear hair trimmer? Brock, that's like... I thought people do that when they get, like, real old. Ha ha ha. Brock, you gotta get you a trimmer, my dear. I was also born a bald patch, but it's not noticeable. Ah, that's interesting. I'm 33? Oh god, Brock. Hair growing out of your ears. I guess I don't really know anything about that. Hello, Owen Draws. How are you doing? I need another one. Brock's in the trenches. Curve you a little bit more. Why do I have a headache? I have a headache for some reason. Did I take... You know what? Did I take... I don't remember if I took medicine, like Pamperin, or if I took my iron supplement. They're like the same shape. I'm mostly native, but I'm pale white. Yeah, isn't that funny? That's why I hate when people really focus on the color of your skin. Because, you can be like of an ethnic background. A person of color, if you will. But if you don't look like it to the masses, you don't quote-unquote count. You know what I mean? And that's always irritated me. Nurofen? What is Nurofen? What is Nurofen? Nurofen. Cold and flu? Oh, ibuprofen. Okay, we call it ibuprofen here. I must be a Neanderthal phenotype with how hairy I am over the body. I mean, funny enough, I kind of like it when guys are hairy, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out the body here. You're definitely dehydrated today, last of bathroom breaks as well as issues probably giving you the headache. You're a freak. You're a freak. But in my defense, again, if I do really intense exercise, I don't use the restroom as much. Because I think I dehydrated then, and so it's absorbing all the water. That's what you're talking about. Not like you would know anything about exercising. But you probably are right. The fact that I'm not using the restroom? Maybe I am dehydrated. Now that I kind of put two and two together. So, Australian name brand. But I don't remember if I did or not. Because it's like, I remember taking a pill in the kitchen. But it was right next to my iron supplements, which were the same size. So I don't even remember if I took it. I probably am dehydrated though. I had such a good exercise today. Today, guys, I was jump roping. And I was having a good time. They'll say I'm white passing, but I do have natured features. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think it's so funny for me. Because it's just one of those things. And you probably felt it too, of course, but it's like you don't really feel like you fit in either crowd. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't fit in with like white people properly. I don't fit in with black people properly. I do feel like I fit in with Caribbean people, but there's like 12 of them. They're so hard to find. You know what I mean? Like nobody, I'll say this till the day I die, nobody knows where the hell Trinidad and Tobago is. I'm looking out for you, Tasato. I know you are. I know you are. You have to come in here every now and then and assert the dominance that like, look, guys, Kayo's a... Look, I take care of her on a personal level. Men, get back. This is my territory. I get it. You're doing your little hourly quota of that. I'm sorry for coming to live stream just ask, but the art contest for sales new model, what are you supposed to do with to side our stuff with? Whichever name you prefer. And no worries, understand like you're asking a question. Whichever one you prefer, but understand, you know, oh fuck off, hold on. Oh damn it. I just messed up my drawing. But understand that name will be used like publicly. So whichever one you want, you know what I mean? If you mostly go by, I would recommend a social media name. So it can be tracked back to you. That name will be shared, you know what I mean? It's one of islands on the line. The very, very bottom of the line. I rarely fit with white people properly either, LMAO. When you told me about more about your history, I'm like, yep. I believe it. You're a little Eminem lover. Whoops. Oh, here we go again. Alright, give me a second, you guys. Shout out to Procreate Freezing. Off the coast of Brazil. The more northern one? Is that Brazil? I just know it's by Cuba. I only felt that was judged a lot by the Hispanic side of the park because I was white and but I'm one of them too. Yeah, you know what I mean? And again, and like, especially, you know, it's always funny because like, you know, once women, because funny enough, I was so dark. I was so, like, I looked like super mixed when I was a kid before puberty. But when women hit puberty, it's like hemoglobin, I think is what it's called, starts to lower naturally in the body because you start to menstruate. Your skin lightens. So that's why in a lot of like cartoons and stuff like that, they'll unintentionally or intentionally make the female version lighter skin color because it does happen like in like the human species. So once I kind of hit puberty, my skin lightened and then I became anemic, which that's even less of the blood cells that will color in like my skin properly. I'm some like this weird it's like I look kind of white. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out this anemia, you guys. What do you have to do, Miku? What do you speak over there? Spanish? No, in Trinidad and Tobago? Mostly English, but they have a like a Trini accent. It's a very, very thick accent. I cannot do it, don't even ask. Hello, on a fine line, how are you doing? I was paler as a child somehow. Yeah, and I will say I do also don't leave the house because my skin is so sensitive. So I'm just kind of like this weird, I look like a white person with a tan. But men have told me I look more like a Mexican with a tan. So yeah, I usually get either confused as like Mexican or a white girl with a tan. I think one time someone was over. I will say a lot of black people are able to tell that I'm mixed with black. But non-black people are usually like, I either look white with a tan or Mexican. I suppose my doodle in Discord. I see. I usually check Discord stuff after because I do want to try to focus a little bit. I agree. Based on the one pic I saw. You agree about my skin color? It's like a weird... I'm not gonna lie. It's a very interesting shade to say the least. How's the good baby? Says Brock. I think it's pretty good. I don't know what the good baby refers to here, but I think it's pretty good. I went to take a small nap but fell asleep for 4 hours. I bet that nap felt amazing. Me too. People think I've gotten Hispanic genes when they first meet me. It's really funny. It's really funny. And that's why it's like, I don't even care. I don't even care. And then also, my eyes used to be brighter when I was a kid. And I think it was an illusion of being brighter because my skin was darker. So now that my skin is lighter, they don't look as like vibrant. And now I've even gotten, as I got like lighter skin, some people are saying like Asian because my eyes look darker. And I'm like, I don't even know. It's like, good lord. Oh, that you'd be considered Mexican. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's really funny. That's why it's like, I don't even care. That's interesting. I never knew that. I've always been pale, but I'm not sure as many comments about it till I was 12. Oh, about the menstruation and the skin lighting thing? Yeah, a lot of people... I learned that recently in a book that was all about birth control. It was a fantastic book. I think it was that book. Let's put you down. But it like makes a lot of sense because like you'll see a lot of animals like in the movies. They're always doing like the lighter skin. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of naps, about to go take a nap. Good night. Snake snacks. Alright, I don't like how thick that guy is. Let's put you more right here. I just rejoined. I got a Miku Rock It League. Are you gonna play that? Never mind. was like, maybe I could play that, and I get sick. Oh, I get sick. IDK, what that is? It's like a, isn't it like soccer, but with cars? Or something like that? I thought that's what that was. But welcome back, Himari. I'm still drawing Miku. Soccer with cars? Alright. What with cars? Soccer! You ever want to play soccer with cars? Yeah, that's what Rocket League is. That's so funny, low-key. Alright, let's get this guy over here. And we're at a slight curve. Who came up with that? Right? Oh god, the Europeans. Oh! That's true. Who's gonna call it football? Funny enough, my dad always called it football because like, they do call it football in Trinidad as well. No, I'm stupid American. I just proved it. Shout out to Americans. God bless America. Alright, let's get you over here. And over here. Didn't like that. How about right here? A little better. Okay. How does Stella feel about leggings that are gray and not see-through like in Naruto? Stella? How do you feel about leggings that are gray and not see-through like in Naruto, Stella? Stella's in the chat right now. I have a question about the contest thing? Sure, go ahead. What is your question? In America, you play football with your hands and you're gonna like it. Exactly. God bless America. Got some Egypt in there somewhere. Oh, multiracial means one... a multiracial main one's being native British Spanish here. Yeah, to me personally, I don't really, I know a lot of people do like the genealogy. I just don't eat, like, you know what I mean? Whatever my mom is and my dad is, that's the only thing I claim. Not that it's bad or anything, it's just like, I just don't know. Like, I know my mom's white. I don't know what white, you know what I mean? I have no idea what that means. There's still, like, any Vocaloids. Stella, do you like any Vocaloids? Is Stella... Is your favorite Vocaloid Gumi? I think... Yeah, it has to be. Took a DNA test once looking for a long-lost relative. No surprise, I'm 99.9% white. Hell yeah. Shout out to being 99.9% white. No, I never heard of Gumi. Who's that? Oh god. Nothing here. I've seen your little dance cosplays. I've seen your little dances. Please be joking. Yeah, Stella's definitely joking, silly Billy. Stella, however, is just not that funny. So that's why you got a little confused, Himari. We got Stella. Okay, listen here, Himari. You're a very, very funny person. You gotta help me out with Stella here. Sometimes it gets a little rough. I do the you know what I mean? For good PR. You can't scare me like that, Stella. I love Gumi, but Lily's my favorite. That's right. I used to be okay. I remember I was like, oh, you've done the cosplay of Gumi though. So I got confused. Rookie! That looks pretty good. I really like CU for a while. This Miku's turned out pretty good, all things considered. I need to get my base template though. That is native mostly, so I get more from him because he has more of the Spaniard. Oh, I see. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. I'm planning a set list right now. I don't have the energy to be funny. Let's see, but that would imply... I need to grab my base real quick. Give me a second. I gotta cover this, you guys. You were ever funny in the first place. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I would say the funniest person here. The funniest person here. Where the flip is my base? Is Reina. Reina is the funniest person here. Reina absolutely sends me. Copy canvas. There we go. Me, wrong. Second funniest person here is Tasato. I don't know about that. Bro will never be naturally funny like me. Okay, so the thing, okay. You're very, very close. You're very, very close, Mari. The thing about Reina is like you put like an effort to be funny. It's intentional and that's fine. And you're good at it, so it works. Reina is effortlessly funny. Reina does nothing to be funny. It's just innate. There's like a difference. Am I supposed to compete with Reina? That's what I'm saying. It's game over for you. It's game over for you, Stella. I don't have a YouTube... Whoopsie. I don't have a YouTube channel on this account I'm using for the contest. Is that okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's true, you never laughed at any of my jokes. I'm really VP coded. I mean, technically I just laughed there. It's like, okay, you're good at the, like, me laughing at you. You're good at being laughed at. Not even honorable mention? No, not even honorable mention, I'm not gonna lie. Reina slaps. She just pops in, tells us about her dad. Says something, I just dropped my spoon on my eating soup, whack, and then leaves. So it makes me and Reina are going to war. Okay, we have to be nice to Reina. I love Reina very, very dearly. But, technically, but I don't, it's like, you have different styles of humor, you know what I mean? I think Reina fits my random, like, you're funny, but Reina hits my random levels of funny, you know what I mean? I live to entertain. And you just doesn't let you comment without a channel. I mean, if you just do the publication for the channel, it's fine. It doesn't make, like, I don't know why YouTube does that. I know what you mean, though. But I will say I'll be basing the winner's, like, decision off their first place comment, so you do technically have to comment. Unless you, like, if you make it, like, a throwaway account, that's fine, too. Reina be out of pocket sometimes. It's so funny. That's what makes it so funny. Reina is so funny. British Mushroom, at least somebody appreciates my humor. You're funny because you're you, Tesato. You're funny because you're in love with a VTuber who's a very low-hanging fruit because they have a low CCV and you have easy access to her whenever you want. That's why you're funny. But Reina slaps. Reina's out of pocket scholarship, that's what I'm saying. Nobody can beat Reina. Oh god, what did she say? Yes, it was like yesterday, the day before. And I'm like, damn, that was a good one. Oh god, the priorities, that was so funny. I'm not buying a membership because I have priorities. I'm like, so real. Reina, that was so real. Some people are naturally funny, some people got a skill. See, the thing is, like, you can work on it. Like, I think Himari has a little bit of the natural, like, being able to, like, kind of, like, read the room well. And that's how they're able to be funny. But I think they've started to work on it to perfect it. You know what I mean? Reina is just effortlessly funny. Like, low-key, Jay Stays is kind of funny. I think he's kind of more, like, entertaining. Reina slaps. Is Stella all we get? Yeah. Oh, god, that was so funny. There was something recent, though, that Reina said that I was like... That's true. Real and true. The way Reina worded the comment about chat smarties. That was it! That was it! God, that was it! I was like, there was something recent. This is so sad. And I was like, okay, do you mean sad as in, like, you feel bad, Reina? Or sad as in pathetic? Both. You guys are insecure about your bodies? Pathetic. God, I love Reina. Am I funny, Dark Virus? Okay, okay. No, I wouldn't say you are funny. You're funny, like, by your actions, though. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on the type of funny. Like I said, Tesato's funny because, like, again, he's in love with the, whatever this is. You know what I mean? That's mad funny. But you're also funny for egging him on, being very, very consciously aware that he's in love with a VTuber. And you're like, let's see how far we can take this. And that's funny. Help contact. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, God. Yesterday, we were talking about body. Okay, so the whole topic came out. Literally can't compete. I've been working my funny for years. and only small progress, but you also have like a underdeveloped brain, and Himari's older than you, so you have to remember that too. That's why I like I'm better as at drawing than people. It's because I'm older. But we were talking about Kanye's wife being naked in front of people, and I'm like, oh, I don't think, you know, people are not, you know, like wanting to see that, so it's kind of like it shouldn't be allowed. But then I was like talking about how like body neutrality, you know, if we saw more naked bodies, it would probably make people feel less insecure about their own. Because like when I was in a I used to take like my old profession, I used to have to take like group showers with people, and once I saw like what the average woman's body looked like, I was like, ah, you know, I'm not really insecure about the features I thought that was like rare. You know what I mean? Because I saw it very commonly. So I was like, technically, more naked bodies, and if we normalized it, it would probably make people be feeling less insecure. And so I asked chat, are you guys insecure with your naked body? Or insecure with your body? And that's what Reina had to say about it. 60% of the chat said yes, they were insecure about their body. And Reina was like, that's sad. Can't believe you got me pegged already. I was recording an audio and I was, and you were like, you knew you were up to do it. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, no! I was like, stop, I know exactly what you're doing. Wasn't here. And welcome back, Cineroll. How are you doing? Sally gets shot at while doing anything by K in chat. No, Chaos says pathetic and Reina says both. God, that was so funny. She didn't say pathetic. Yeah, I was like, do you mean it this way or that way? And she was like, both. I personally love my body. I'm so hot for real. Exactly. I feel the same way. I'm very, very happy with my body. Which KO's won that internal debate? I think the body neutrality one. Because I think ultimately, viewing it as a non-controversial thing, I think that's ultimately the better way of society. But I know we'll never get to that point, realistically. So that's what I think one. Why has everyone got rubber butts these days? Are you talking about, what's it called? BBLs? Is that what you're talking about, Brock? But I will say, it is very interesting when you see a very, artificially designed body, and it feels uncanny. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a real thing. I feel like that wasn't the place to normalize it, though. I mean, if anything, I would disagree, because it was it's a celebrity show. They're always showing their nipples. Like, I've seen so many celebrity nipples, you know what I mean? And technically, if we're normalizing anything, I think technically anywhere could be, I guess, the normalization. I don't know. Reina's like those kids that just say whenever they think of it. That's exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I love Reina, and I will protect Reina with everything I've got. Just absolutely fantastic. Pure. No, like a real rubber on their butts. Oh, I don't know. Took me till I was 21 to be comfortable in my body. Yeah, it's like, and I will say it's again, like, as I, you know, got older and realized that, like, my body's very, very normal, then I was, like, secure. I love my anatomy and physiologically class because the human body is so freaking cool and makes me appreciate my body more. That's awesome. Shout out to that. It bounces when I walk. The butt? I'm a little confused. It was more of a gender thing. Oh, I see. It's funny, I've always been a very, very masculine person, but I realized there's a lot of I think I just wear what works with my body type. You know what I mean? Like, certain clothes look better on my body type, I like to think. So I just wear those clothes. And I will say, men treat you differently depending on what you're wearing. Yeah. Just not thick enough rubber suit, says Brock. 47 subs on your epic gotchi wallpaper. Subs? Subs? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I agree with the body neutrality, but to an award show like the Grammys, expectations don't regard it. Oh, okay. I don't know about the Grammys. True, if it was like a dressing, like a thing. You know what I mean? Like a dress code? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see what that means. Okay, I get that now. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know, like, well, homeboy, Jaden Smith, cornball of the century, doing anything to try getting anybody's attention, wearing a house for a head like it's 2014. It was so dumb, and it almost becomes funny, and because it's dumb and funny, it's almost iconic. almost iconic. Men's clothes, my beloved. Exactly, men. Listen here. Men are very, very nice to you if they like what you're wearing and what you look like. That's what I've learned. So I'm like, oh, well, I guess this is how I want a very easy life. You know what I mean? Subs, like, people subscribe and use it. Oh, so like downloads or something? That's kind of cool. And good job on that. I like the little... That's such a funny photo, though. My family likes to roast me. I'm clean off my glasses. Give me a second. Say I have no butt or chest, but jokes on them, I don't care. That's great. I'm glad you're happy with your body. I'm a little bit of the flattered chest. And I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? I've kind of accepted it. For a while, I did want like a boob job because I felt insecure in that aspect. But then I realized it's, I was like, you know, I was just given this chest and what do I do? Nothing. You know what I mean? No, because why does my ring cosplay have fake pockets, but my sibling lens has functional pockets? Funny enough, I thought there was, I read a reason for that, and I forget what it was. I think they were saying it was like the way of the woman's, like it would pop out because of the way the hips like shape out a little bit differently. Extra like pocket material would make it stick out kind of weird, which I feel like it's kind of valid. Because men's hips are like really like, they look weird. Shout out to men. It's so long I missed for the lore drop. Which lore drop? We drop lore 24/7 here. Or shows need to have a dress code because some of them outfits are insane. I mean, it's to me, it's like these award shows is just a big self-masturbatory event where the celebrities are like, look guys, I'm a celebrity. So I have absolutely nothing expected of them. They're gonna make goofy stuff because this is an advertisement campaign. The goofier the better, the more people talk about them. You know what I mean? And guess what? Kanye probably is about to drop a new album soon, so now he's got to be relevant. So now he's gonna do the wackest stuff possible, and that's what the perfect thing is for the award show. I've never had my expectations high for those. If you ever change your mind, I can donate the assets to you. Can you imagine? I have Stella's chests in my chests. Whack. Stella's on the breast reduction surgery. Asked where did KO go? Oh, who do you think took your poos? I will say Ace. Damn, you're good with the memes. You're good. Oh, damn, actually. I don't know Himari. I think Ace. I don't know. Ace is pretty funny. The thing is, Ace can also make memes. I don't know. I think that might be your true and real competition is Ace. Which is Majin Rabbit here. Rabbit in here. Because if they do, then you can't design good pants. Pocket fabric not sitting right. Because if they do that, then you can't design good pants. Shout out to not good pant designers. I've never designed pants, so I don't know how hard it is. They can get big as hell and not be toned. From digging holes and stuff. Okay, okay. Good to know, Brock. No, that's exactly the joke. I know, but, whoa, okay, listen here. I laughed at Majin because he put it in the meme format. And you're just taking a credit for it. Jaden Smith Castle costs $4,000. Whatever. And you know, funny enough, I feel like they're all lying. And that's, again, it's just to generate people talking about it. You know what I mean? There's no way. Because, like, you know, go to Facebook. Find that article that mentions that. God, I've stuffed my glasses. And read the comments. There's going to be 6 billion people being like, there's no way he spent $4,000. You know what I mean? It's all performative. Like, you know? Like, it's all clickbait. And an axe, says Brock. Alright, Brock, I'm a little bit confused with what you're talking about. However. Alright, we got that. Now let's get this, get this little hair somewhere. Did my last Miku have... Let me see. It did. Yep. Abs get big for working like that. I see. Do you have big abs, Brock? It's so funny when men are like, women don't like dad bods. There's no way they could like them. I like dad bods. I wonder at what Tasato prefers. Prefers what? At what Tasato? I'll say your Tasato comment out loud, that way in case Tasato's just listening. Tasato, you're being asked a question by Dark Virus. Hashtag respect women. Exactly. You can look good as always. Thank you, Cineroll. We'll take you over here. Which preference? Look at him. Comes when called. Like a good boy. Alright, take you. And put you right there. Oh, shape it a little bit weird. My back hurts. That's fair, Brock. Your back hurts very frequently. Do you ever get steroid injections, Brock? To help the pain? Alright, let's take you. Make it a little bit smaller. That's... Take you. What is this? No, this piece of hair. No, you should consider it. It might help you alleviate your back pain. Just a tiny bit, though. That's pretty good. Oh, well, Dark Virus died. Sorry, my dear Tasato. What are you doing, Tasato? What's in here? I'm gonna put a live 360 tracker on you. I need to know your location at all times. Lol, I got shy. What the? What the? Shy about what? Stretching is the cure? Should I stretch? Oh, for your back? I think Brock's been in like 6 billion accidents. Broken his neck. And a lot of other things. I wish I had those chairs I had back in school. Pops the back like... Oh, you're so real. It's like you'd push against the desk and it would pop your back perfectly. I know what you're talking about. Oh, remember, I think there's some shrapnel or something and it hurts. I see. Dark Virus got shy? I know, like, first of all, what the hell was he about to ask then? What the hell is he shielding us from? Oh god. Makes you sound like a glow stick? Oh yeah, it feels amazing though. Feels amazing. Wrap right here. There we go. Lol. Okay, now you have to share with the class. You have to share. Now, like, now you... It's giving Oi Zaza. I mean, now we have to know. Miku glow stick. Shout out to Miku and a glow stick. What were we talking about? I don't remember what we were... See, I'm too dumb to remember what we were talking about, so I can be like, I can put 2 and 2 together. About your, like, Tasato's preference for something? I want to know what was Tasato preference, Miku or Supersonico? Oh, like chest size? Is that what you're saying? Because technically he's mentioned he likes flatter chests, if I'm not mistaken. Coward. If that was the chest size. Oh god. Look at here. You got too cowardy. Let's easy a smaller chest. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why it's so funny. Because quote unquote, I'm exactly what Tasato has ever wanted in a woman. And that's why he's so insane. What's your chest size? Oh yeah, I like that one. Yeah. No, I will say it. He did say it before. Technically. I know what you mean though. Like, oh, conveniently, that's my favorite too. I'm gonna take you, make that a little bit more, whatever this is. That was such a funny way to put it. Supersonic or Miku. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, we gotta bring back these little bitches. Thank god... No. That is the same shape as the last one, right? I'm SOL if it's not. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's the same shape. Yay! I can reuse it. I did say most of my physical preferences beforehand through various streams. Yeah, but I will say, technically I do have some of, like, my physical appearance on my Twitter, and you haven't followed me for a while. So low-key, you could have been laying the breadcrumbs for that one. Be like, oh, conveniently, I like this aspect of Kyoza. And I hadn't mentioned my appearance on stream yet. But you've been following me before I streamed. Really makes you think. It's giving Toto and Yuji? I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. You need to watch all the VODs at max speed to catch up on the lore? I know, right? I do not use social media to that degree, LMAO. You're missing out, listen here, you're missing out on some stuff that you might enjoy then, my dear. Also, your VTuber model is flat-chested. Funny enough, again, it was not intentionally. I was supposed to, like, again, like how my cheek is curved. And I didn't draw that, though. I thought the model rigger was gonna give me some chest. But there was a miscommunication. I mean, you haven't mentioned your appearance. You've been mentioning your appearance when talking about Lululemon's Reddit. That was... Listen here, Tesato's been here for a long time. He's been here for, like, longer than that. And so it's like, I meant it as in, like, before I mentioned it. And I actually did. I believe I just said that. Before I started mentioning it on stream. You know what I mean? Like, he's mentioned his preferences before I mentioned that. We're gonna watching all the Kyoza videos this week. Can you imagine how long that would be? The rigger's like throwing the chemical X to your original concept, doing all the small changes. Yeah, but I will say I didn't really specify. You know, but I just thought, like, I literally thought because I drew the shade there, it'd be like, hey, you know what I mean? But it's fine. Shout out to Barrel Chest over here. Defending Tasato, we made it, boys. Oh, okay, well, listen here. I'm not like a cruel person. But I'm also illustrating the fact that, again, it's so funny if Tasato hadn't spent the most of his life playing video games and instead working on a career, things would have been a lot different between us. You know what I mean? Like, I exist in his world just to prove that fact over and over again for the rest of his life. I am sometimes worthy of defense. Listen here, I'm a reasonable dictator. And I'm a merciful one. Alright, we got all this. Let's take the skirt and kind of... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo the... Yeah, the hair specifically. I can use it as a reference. So take off the hair and save just the skirt, the dress, and leg length. Perfect! Easy clap. Oh, actually, let me take this. Make this a little bit different. Made a lot of mistakes in life, but if I go back in time, I wouldn't change anything since eventually... Damn, that was one of those times where I'm like, damn, technically I can't even... Damn, technically I don't even have an answer for that. I think you may have bested me there. Damn, because that's true, because if you weren't such a, Damn! You stole that from what I said? You reacted to it? Oh, wait, really? Speed after speech. I love how you're just the narrator. You're the narrator. And Ace is like... Ace is like, that was my line! Damn! Alright, fine. You got me there technically. Because, like, true, that is true. Because if you weren't such a loser, you would have never ended up in this position. Rotten hell, rotten hell. Now I can't even use that one anymore. Rough. This guy gets a job, and now, exactly, look at him. Look at him. So I feel like the scene Guardians of the Galaxy between Yudu and Rocket. I know what you are because you're me? Oh god. And now Ultra is like, save me some. You guys are so funny. Alright, back to this. This is what we're doing. I'm just zooming in and zooming out. I do that all the time where I'm thinking. I just zoom in and zoom out. Damn, damn, damn. I'm not irrational. That was a good well put. They didn't explain to me. I didn't watch that movie. Real. Yeah, I don't understand the reference either. Ace is just malding. That's my content! No, that's unnecessary. Let's take this, make this a little bit thinner. I think that looks good. What day is it? Is it Monday? It is Monday. Alright, merge you down. Eyebrows. I don't think I'm gonna... I'll make this eyebrow a little bit different. Warp you up a little bit more. That's fine. It's Wednesday. Oh, I see. Oh. Wasn't your race. Yeah, says Brock. It's Monday. You remember the day of the week. I remembered it only because you started work today. I'm like, he would start on a Monday. Today's Monday in less than 50 hours. Stop. I don't know. I think what happened there... Listen here, my defense. I think what happened there, I didn't know what day it was. So that's why... Okay, so speaking of which, whenever I said... You said the thing about the 48 hours. I'm like, alright, now we have to wait 48 hours. Tell me when that finally elapses. And then I'll unlock it for you. I have to stick with the whole 48 hours bit, even though I don't even know when that is. It's not right. What's not right? Rock? Or me saying it was a Wednesday? Stella's getting spicy. Stella tries. Stella tries. It took you a moment, didn't you? Yeah, it really did, actually. That'd be Wednesday. Yeah, Brock. It's not Wednesday. It's tomorrow night. I'll annoy you between streams. Alright, tomorrow night. What time? Like, what time tomorrow night? Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, should I take my... Let me see, what is it? It's 108 or something in a week. I see. Alright, fine. Then the day before, the day after tomorrow is when I'll let you have it. Let's see. Alright, merge you all down. I don't care. I can fix those eyebrows if I want to really, really change them later. I think they look fine. Well, actually, let me change one more thing. Looking good so far. Thank you. No, I kind of like that one better. Alright, merge down. This. I might merge you down later. Alright. Now this, I don't need you anymore. The day before the day after tomorrow, so tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. 70 something till Friday. I see. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. I returned. I need to stretch for a second, I'm not gonna lie. T-minus 10 seconds. Oh god. Oh god. Someone's gonna be a freak and start timing it actually. Good lord. Let me stretch real quick. All things considered, I think it's looking pretty good. Looks very like the Miku I'm drawing. This feels so nice. I gotta start stretching. I gotta start doing yoga or something. I gotta I'm gonna take a medicine. I thought I took one. I don't remember if I took one or I took my... What is it called? Iron pill. Where the hell did my medicine go? There we go. Shout out to ibuprofen. Or acetaminophen. Whoops. Maybe I took one. I don't remember. Alright, alright. The dress. Pretty easy. Alright, alright. I got this. Easy clap. I love stretching. When you had the pre-VTuber package on your store, I wanted to buy the body pillow, and you realized I'd look like a creep to my parents. Alright, shout out to my stuff making you guys look like a creep to your parents. How are you doing, Pip? I got the last one? The last package? I appreciate that. Oh god, I gotta cough again. Good god. I'm not a creep though? Yeah. It depends on how you interpret the stuff. Can you believe it, Dark Virus? Tosato is such in the trenches with his finances. He bought the set, which low-key... Okay, listen to this, Dark Virus. I will say it's pretty cute. Tosato had no job prospects on the horizon, and he still bought my merch bundle. How sweet. But he doesn't even have a true Dakimakura pillow to go in it. So I'm just a sheet right now. I'm just a sheet for Tosato. But I'm like, look at that. Look at that. He's so... And what was funny is like, he didn't buy it. That's how dedicated I am. Exact. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, damn, that's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. That's priorities. That's what I'm saying. And it was funny because like, it wasn't even like... It was like late into the game. So it's like, I know the exact moment he fell in love. I know the exact date, actually. You know what I mean? And low-key, I gotta go back and see around those streams. What was the moment? What was the moment that was like, Tosato's like, I'm gonna go buy this now. Because I'm in love with this person. And it should be like, I bet not even a real fan. You don't even have a merch set, so I bought it yet? Oh god, there we go. That's the answer. That's the answer. There you go. And even still, facing financial strait, I still purchased it. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? But yeah, shout out to mousepad restock went. Oh fuck! I'll actually write that down. I meant to actually figure that out. Actually, give me a second. Let me write that down. Do you enjoy being a VTuber? There's some flaws to it. It depends on what you mean. Like, it depends what your goals on being a VTuber. If you really, really care about growth and all that stuff, it could probably be very, very stressful. But because the source of my income comes from my business, I don't have to be so strict with trying to grow as a VTuber. So I specifically, but mousepad restock issue. There we go. You reminded me Wildside. So it really depends on what you want. Like, I think the worst part about VTubing is a lot of people try and get into this to turn a profit, because yes, it can be profitable, but it's like anything else. Like, art can be profitable, but it's not necessarily means you're guaranteed. The VTubing industry is very, very oversaturated, and so it's like, why should people follow you when they can follow other people who are more in tune to your specific interests? You see what I'm saying? So it's very, very competitive. But that's why I specifically set it up to where I don't have to be a big growth and money chaser. Because I will say, that's where I was going with that one, is seeing online like the VTubers talk about how like they're depressed about their growth and they feel like they're failing. It's like a very awkward thing to approach, because it kind of alienates their fans, because their fans are supporting them, but the VTuber is obviously indicating that the fan support is not enough. You see what I'm saying? And so it kind of like puts a rift between the VTuber and its own community. Because it almost gives the implication that their current community is not enough. Can we have a more wholesome mousepad for Tespato? We respect women? Oh god. I do need to make a new mousepad. And that's what I'm thinking about, whether or not to... I might do one more restock. And then because like my artwork has kind of changed since then. I might just make a new one. So it depends on what your goals of being a VTuber. I feel like the VTuber industry with big companies feels like the idol industry in South Korea. Like they do the same stuff as idol companies. Yeah, I mean, companies will always, you know, do the things that they find is, you know, whatever. But as far as the indies go, because that's really all I can speak of course, it's definitely I don't know. There's a lot of room for growth, because I don't think there's a lot of very normal people just being VTubers, you know what I mean? Because like a lot of VTubers, like the quote-unquote like understood culture, is it's a lot of roleplay, it's a lot of like sexual related stuff, and so I think there's a kind of like a missed market of kind of like normal people VTubing, who like normal people who are just like, they just so happen to be a VTuber, you know what I mean? That's what I think. So I will say, the only downside I would say is, I don't know. Because it kind of works for me having like a consistent schedule. Because it forces me to work more my business. Because like right now I'm like working on my business by drawing this Miku. But I will say, I mean, I guess like technically the worst downside is that like I can't play video games. Really? That's kind of like a me problem. Uwo Slab is a great VTuber in a sense. Uwo Slab. Uwo Slab? What is that? Uwo Slab. You know, funny enough, I was like, what do you bet it's this guy? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. He does wild sign and stuff. Yeah. But it's like, to me, that's just like the kind of like the rage sonas that were like done back in the day. But I guess it kind of depends, because I do find that interesting. You know, the difference between the PNGs. And the only thing is like, I hear that all the time, that they're like, PNG tubers are real VTubers. And it's like, to me, there is a distinction, but there's nothing wrong with being a PNG tuber. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't see a lot of VTubers willing to branch out from games and chatting. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. I like how sometimes Stella's response is simply, I know. That's my, Stella's being cheeky. That's what that is. That little emoji. And Stella does it as the tone indicator, so I don't come after Stella with a sledgehammer. That's what that is. So like, please, I'm just playing around. I don't mean any harm. Please don't show me your real wrath. That's what that thing is, actually. But I will say, it's like, again, like if you're you know, looking to become popular and gain a bunch of money for VTubing, it's very, very, very difficult. And depending on what the audience you want, you know what I mean? Like, I do like a more relaxed stream. Like, too many people do kind of overwhelm me. So it also depends on what you want. And I want an audience that can put up with, like, my bantering and my jokes and whatever. And I don't feel like I have to be super, quote-unquote, squeaky clean. It takes some time to cultivate a very healthy... Excuse me. Fan base in that way. This all feels like a random friend group in COD with Tesado. That's what I'm saying. It takes some time, but I like it that way. You know what I mean? Like, for example, we all know Tesado got a job. And we're all cheering. You know what I mean? And it's fun that way. And be careful too. Make sure you know how to handle freaks like me. I mean, that's true. That is true. Tesado, when the conversation's not about him. He's like, I'm gonna make it about me. Listen here. See, Tesado? Regular VTubers wouldn't put up with this whatever. I'm very, very patient. You should be thanking me. It's a nice community. I like the vibes here for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know what I mean? We have our little frequents. We have our Jace the Aces. And that's what it's like. It's so funny because VTubers talk so much about building a community, but then they just only focus on growth, but they don't cater, they don't actually end up actually catering closely to their community. You know what I mean? You're the most wholesome tamed freak I've ever seen. It's because of the cards. That's why, Dark Virus. If you didn't have the cards, we might be able to... It might be a little too much even for me. Because he doesn't even know what to do with himself when it comes to a woman. That's why he's so tame. Normal VTubers will have attention span of 3 seconds to overreact to random messages like food. Funny enough, yeah, sometimes, again, it's just... That type of humor attracts like a very... I don't want to say it. A very simple-minded community. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's like... But I also know, I think the reason why some even smaller VTubers overreact to stuff is because they're trying to farm clippable content because they don't have a whole lot of content to work with. So they can't stream consistently, which will give you like, you know, an audience because they're doing usually like it as a part-time job. So they'll try to overreact to content to hopefully like make a perfect clippable moment that they can go viral with. And it seems very, very forced to me and corny because like it sucks because like I'll follow a VTuber based on their design and like their personality. When they're like so corny about trying to like obviously like make a clippable moment, it's so cringe I can't watch it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kay, you put me so much for me. I really have. I really have. It's tough on these streets. It really, really is. Oh, not this again. The cute personality is become cookie cutter. I gotta refresh my screen. Depends what cute, like overly like moe? Like what do you mean by that? Because like to me I'd say like cute's kind of like a subjective thing. I'm curious what you mean by that. Buzz Lightyear shelf me? I see what you're saying. I sent you something real quick on the Discord. Okay, well I'm working, my dear. I will check after stream. Every now and then I do prioritize my if I'm doing like a shitpost chatting, sure. I gotta try and wasn't here. I do have to make money every now and then. But it's a lot of people, and a lot of people I think the worst part about VTubing is the first time I saw you actually lining stuff. Is this really the first time you see me drawing? Loki, that's funny. Must have been coloring. Yeah, and it's easy. It is easier to what's it called? Talk when I'm just coloring. But I think a lot. What was I saying? LOL, I totally forgot. Oh, and a lot of VTubers, I think, like, again, I see it with a lot of artists too. It's like they're chasing what they think will garner money rather than like truly what they want to do. And I think the big difference between the two, I don't think there's anything wrong wanting money, don't get me wrong. But the people who are successful truly enjoy what they do. And if you don't truly enjoy what you do, it's like the people can tell. You know what I mean? And so it kind of makes for like a very inorganic community, or a product rather. That is just my take. That's my take on it. But I do notice like a lot of like, again, like VTubers have kind of unrealistic expectations of how everything goes. Inauthenticity from creators is really obvious after some amount of time. That's what I'm kind of feeling, you know what I mean? And especially in an era where it's like you can find a authentic creator. It's like, what about it that you want to stick around? But I do know, again, like VTubers in general, the gold rush of VTubing is kind of over. But some people haven't kind of realized that, you know what I mean? Oops, I was erasing the wrong thing. Silly me. Like, it's very rare there's like a VTuber, like the humor I can really get with, you know what I mean? I need to go eat again. I have to go out. Shout out to going out to eat, Brock. I hope you enjoy your food. But I will say, you know, when you do post a lot of stuff... Where is this? How should I approach this? I'll copy and paste this. I'll miss you, Brock. I'll miss you Brock too. You know what I mean? We'll miss you, Brock. See you later. Copy. Peace. But I think for me personally, the internet also kind of makes it hard to be your authentic self because it's become so vicious. So you have to have a very, very tough skin nowadays to be able to handle the social media. I do admire those who pursue VTubers not for the money or fame, simply to have fun, especially when they're being themselves. Yeah! Especially male ones. I will say, I think, like, I find it very interesting. Because, like, for example, quote unquote, there are not a lot of male successful VTubers. And I'm like, why is that? I wonder. You know what I mean? I think it's because, like, females like cute things, so they'll also, like, if they're not attracted to the female VTuber, they'll like the cute model. But males are also attracted to the cute thing. So that's why they stick around romantically. But also, I think, like, a lot of female, like, viewers of VTubers also enjoy the personality of the woman too. But for men, it seems like men are kind of more competitive. So it's like they wouldn't really want to watch a man, especially if that man VTuber was getting attention from women in the chat. They wouldn't really want to watch that. That's my only guess as to why male VTubers aren't that popular. Wait, just realized, how long have you been watching KOSF? If this is the first drawing you've ever seen? Ace is a fake fan. I think there's also just a lot more men in the anime sphere than women. Yeah. I don't know. I will say, it's like, I think overall, I don't know. I will say, I think, it always does come down to, good God, give me a second. It always comes down to, like, men, I truly believe, and I think, again, I think it is science-based, are more, like, horny than women are. So men see, like, female VTubers as a chance to flirt with them, too. You know what I mean? Are the VTubers feel so real? Yeah, that's what I kind of think. You know what I mean? Like, I've had my fair share of kind of weirdos in chat. And as long as they're low-key respectful, like, if I felt uncomfortable about Tasato, I would kick him to the curb. You know what I mean? But I have gotten some, like, a weird person before. Technically, funny enough, again, the other one wasn't even, like, when I was streaming, though. Definitely close. I think the most popular male VTubers were huge with women, more so than men. It's funny because men have no problem watching a flesh male streamer. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, like, the male VTubers know they have to cater to women, maybe to get ahead. And a man doesn't really want to watch a VTuber that's catering to women. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Maybe? Men who would do something as crazy as that? Weirdos? Wait a second. The call is coming from within the house. Hello, Rosie Rose. How are you doing? If you ever felt uncomfortable with me, just tell me to stop being dumb. Which, first of all, I tell you stop being dumb all the time. But again, I love the whole, like, where's Dark Virus? He's like, Queen, always feel free to set your boundaries with me. Oh god, you're a cornball. I can tolerate a lot. Like, I will say, I'm fine with any sort of interaction. I'm fine with any... Please tell me if I ever hurt you. Exactly. Queen, please. I can truly put up with a lot. The only problem I have with weird, intimate, whatever, is when I feel as though that there's a significant disconnect between my actual personality and the personality the person is perceiving. That's when I had a problem. PewDiePie conquered YouTube for a decade, but it's like, I think like he wasn't catering to women. Like VTuber males kind of feel like they have to like subconsciously cater to women. Maybe? Don't drag my enemy to Sato. Don't draw enemy to Sato. Listen here. I like enemy to Sato, thank you very much. Mac, welcome back! But that's like bros, support bros like PewDiePie. That's what I'm saying, and the fans see them as rivals and bros. That's what I'm kind of saying. You know what I mean? Honestly, I remember more when Ryan Higa was on the top. Remember him? How to be ninja? I mean, it's not because of the top tier YouTuber doing homemade videos, haven't I? Agree. Those ruffles are ruffling. Thank you. But anyway, it's like Tasato knows me as a person. You know what I mean? With the other person that I had a little kick out, he was like dreaming about me and fantasizing about me as a trad wife kind of woman, and it was not my personality whatsoever. And I'm like, this makes me uncomfortable because like quite literally you're treating me as a fantasy that fits your needs. And that's where I was like, this is where it's like if you cannot, you know, some people cannot be reached, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm not communicating to this person anymore. It's time for you to go. You know what I mean? Loved his content all the Kemba and Jumbo. I don't know who that one is. How to be ninja still. It was really good. So at least, again, like with Tasato, he knows me as a person. And so that's why I put up with it. And it's like, I'm fine with it. You know what I mean? But as soon as some people think I'm not the person that I am, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm effectively communicating with you anymore. And time we separate, you know what I mean? But welcome back. That one leaf, how are you doing? But I find it interesting when the topic comes up on whether the female streamer should interact with male streamers. I always find that very, very, very funny. Like how it's like a point of like contingency. You know what I mean? The quote unquote unicorns. I find that very interesting, to say the least. I still live in the 2010s. That's fair. That's fair. I shouldn't have, I'm erasing all this outline that I always add. And I shouldn't have added it originally. I forgot to save a copy. But I didn't do that. Rough. It's unfair how the fans get mad at their queens when they collab with male VTubers. It's like, for me, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's a good, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have to think about both sides. Give me a second. Because on one hand, again, a lot of VTubers do the whole, girlfriend experience kind of thing. And so it's like, I can understand it in a way is what I'm saying. I understand it from the traditional idol aspects why some want the unicorn streamers, but definitely it definitely gets ridiculous with how much vitriol they attack with. Yeah. I'd have to agree. I think it's just one of those things like where it's like, if you don't want to see it, then leave. You know what I mean? But don't worry, my dear freaks in chat. Probably never collab with a male. You guys can breathe out a sigh of relief. Oh, true. The girlfriend experience streamer should know better. Yeah, I feel like it's going to create that kind of like, you know what I mean? Yes, no man. And I will say, funny enough, it's not even for that aspect. I think technically there's only one male I would ever collab with. But it's like someone I know personally, so it's like it's not even like in a weird way, you know what I mean? Just someone I used to work with. And I think that'd be kind of funny. Tasato, no Tasato collab. I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about Tasato technically. Maybe he gets back. See, it's like that's also another thing. Assistant Sand collab. I mean, well, funny enough, I didn't even mean him like that. I what? Damn, maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I would technically collab with a male. Don't forget collabing with an assistant saying? That'd be hell. It's like, oh, well, okay, yeah, see, and that's also another thing. It's like, I think there's a big difference between like speaking with your male audience on stream versus like another male VTuber. I think the vitriol tends to come with male VTubers for some reason. But it's like, why does that make sense? Didn't think about this auto. Wow, she's so mean. I know. She didn't register as a man. No, well, I meant it's like, you know what I mean? Because like, I feel like you guys would be fine with a Tasato collab if it ever happens, which it probably won't. Not gonna lie. I don't even think assistant's saying. I don't know. I'm a formless chatter, not a gendered human. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Assistant saying, no, I don't think. Okay, he would embarrass me too much because he gets really shy. But thank you for the $2, Dark Virus. LOL. He gets really shy. And so he says some kind of wacky stuff sometimes. And it's not even like, it's funny. I would never worry about him ever in the sense like, oh, he's gonna get me canceled. It's just some of the shit he says. People are gonna be like, what the? See, Chaos Tasato gets a loophole for the collab. You better prepare for the April 1st stream. That is true. I did say that technically, kinda. Oh no, he'd be so awkward. He'd be so awkward. Like, he's the type, if he'd see a celebrity, like, he'd get starstruck and, like, start stuttering. People die when they are killed. I don't think he could, I think it would kill, I'm not gonna lie, I think it would kill him, you guys. This doesn't say so nice. He is really nice. He just kind of says some weird things every now and then. You're like, you know what I mean? You kind of like, you're kind of like, I hope to see more assistants and more of these in the Discord. He seems very nice, so I just want to get to know him. Yeah, I'll tell him that. I'll tell him he needs to be more active. What has he been doing lately? Listen here. He's been fulfilling orders and stuff like that. Yeah, he's really, really funny. Where is he now? Acting the Mickey? What does that mean? Acting the Mickey. We don't judge. We love assistant saying regardless of what he says. He says some whack stuff, you guys. It's just he gets nervous. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you guys had a child, your son or daughter, who gets really, really nervous during a play. And you're like, you don't want to, like, bring attention to it. It's like that. Oh, being silly. Okay. Where's assistant saying? Doing the laundry. God. Just the house chores. I wonder if I can start getting him to make food. Ooh. Nah, I live off of my little breakfast burritos. I had French toast today. And I will say, every time I'm at this part of my cycle, I don't get that hungry. So I didn't even finish my French toast today. I put it in the fridge. Oh god, poor assistant Anne. And it's funny because, like, I will say, like, yeah, it's like I'd actually be fine with collabing with people in the community. Or obviously males. But I think what I'm saying subconsciously is I wouldn't really want to collab with a male VTuber. I had French toast today too. Oh, with powdered sugar? That sounds amazing. You need a new assistant to make food? Listen here. Listen here. Tasato's playing the long game. He's playing the employment. He's playing the employment game. Which again, if I could find a way to put you to value, easily would I hire you. But you don't really have a lot of collab with me to get demonetized in 5 seconds? Could you imagine? You don't really have much for me to work with, my dear Tasato. Alright, I can take you and cut you off. I don't need that either. I'll keep it. Alright, copy. Erase. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, what is this? I think that's Parmiku's hair. Get out of here. You must resist the YouTube YTP energy. One of Fon Sissando's streams. I know. I know. Can you imagine it? I don't know if he'd be a particularly good streamer, but we got to see him live stream, like as a consistent basis. I think Tasato would run out of content in like 10 minutes. But we gotta see a stream or something for him. I don't know, he could be interesting. I don't think he knows how to apply himself yet. But Tasato could pull off at least one stream. That's what I'm saying. At least one stream. I don't think he just knows how to, I don't think he knows his strengths. I think that's the problem with Tasato. Thank you for believing me, Stella. Can you imagine? Everyone would flood Tasato's stream. That'd be hilarious. It was. Stella, and in fact, I'm so serious when I say you, Stella, and Tasato are the same person. I think Tasato could at least set up OBS. Low key. We gotta have a Tasato stream one day. We'll let Tasato stream to Discord, and I'll stream that Discord here. Or something. I really hate that idea of his- well, okay, so real talk. Why do you not like that? Other than the fact it might make you feel invalidated, like all your hard work has been reduced into the fact that it's been like succinctly put into another individual, and you feel as though like all your past hard work has been reduced to like someone so insignificant in my life who recently like appeared. Other than that, why? Yes, to Tasato stream, just disable soundboard stuff. Yeah, funny enough, I don't know what the flip of soundboard is still. You explained it to me, I got it. I don't know how to work it though. Yeah, still, other than that, what? I think that might be it. So I'm telling you, you guys have the exact... You guys are like the same person. Look, it's easy, just give me mod and I will not abuse my power and teach you. I have credentials? Maybe. It has to go through Stella first. Stella approves or doesn't know how to do it? Maybe. Wow, this is hilarious. I gotta audition? It's not that, it's being grouped with a simp when I'm here to genuine support, not gain attention. Oh, Stella! Or excuse me, Tasato! Stella just said, you're here to just gain attention. I like it, Stella, low-key. I like it. Stella really said with their whole chest, you're an attention whore who's hijacking KO's streams because of the fact you're an attention whore. So that's one of the OGs. Agreed. Oh god, reduced to a simp. Tasato, this is great. Okay, I see what you guys are saying, why you guys like the fights and stuff like that. Alright, Tasato. But last part, I hit my abandonment issues a little bit. You better show up tonight. Okay, what is tonight? Is tonight your stream? Oh, I can set the redirect now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. But the reason why I was able to say that, hold on, I gotta zoom out, you guys. Give me a second. Edit. Customization. Thank you for reminding me. All right. Oh god, that's so funny. Videos from your subscribed. It showed up Mimi's options to do that over there. Karaoke. There we go. 7. Oh damn. I might run into the stream though. You know what I mean? Because I might stream longer than just like what I'm doing now. So it might not be exactly. There we go. But technically it is whatever. Mimi. Isn't here? Would it be a shame? Would it be a shame, Stella, if I got involved? The entire point of the comment is to attention whore. If the whole point is to bring attention to what you're saying. Okay, you're a streamer. Can I be mean in my rebuttal? Yeah, Tasato. Feel free. Feel free. Oh god. Oh guys, the girlies are fighting in a meme sense and not in a gendered sense, so that technically didn't count as a misgendering. But the girlies are fighting. Ermin, under 25, you can't be so mean. Oh god. I mean, technically that's a true defense here, based on my logic. So you already lost the argument? If you ask me mean or not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because, like, I will say, me, like, again, like, even Stella kind of even implied that, don't be too mean. And it's good. And I will say I respect Tasato for kind of asking for permission. Like, Tasato, like, hit me with your best shot. Am I witnessing the start of a war? I'll keep that one leave. Whew. Tasato bully? Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord, I did not intend for this, I'm not gonna lie. You said to be honest? I wasn't intending to cause harm. I mean, it is true. I mean, technically, oh well, I mean, that is unfair. If you were able to be honest, but then we kind of censor Tasato a little bit. Tasato is actively saying what he wants to be mean. Wait a second. Oh god, he only uses the argument if resorts only insulting Sarah's character. He's not that type of person. Firstly, you weren't aromantic, you'd be the biggest simp. Secondly, if you weren't— oh god, you guys. If you weren't here for attention, you wouldn't use her as a jump pad for your new design concept. Okay. You cannot— that's not true. That's not true. Oh god! Who's trying to get more near you guys? Okay, hold on, give me a second. Alright. You guys— oh god, you guys gotta be good. Alright, okay, hold on. You guys are both gonna be in time now. Oh no! I might have to put you guys in timeout for 5 minutes. Behave. Okay, first of all, that was not the, oh god. This is my fault, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting popcorn. Alright, first of all, I was the one who suggested it to Sato. I am the one who suggested it. Was it in base that I felt sorry for Stella? Yes, technically. Chaos is trying to steal Stella's whole identity. Oh god. Second, I'm married. Oh god. Oh lord, I don't even know how to handle this, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. He tried, it's okay. I mean, it's a fair, valid argument on both sides, I'm not gonna lie. I will say that's true. It was a good attempt. I mean, technically, the thing is, there was some vitriol on that. I know. The passive aggressiveness is palatable. Oh god. Is this how you guys usually feel? You know what I mean? We're like, no vitriol at all? I mean, whether or not I think the implication, both of those were very, very motivated comments, to say the least. That escalated extremely quickly? I know, vicious. Listen here. This says a lot as me as a person. I'm not a... I must have made a misjudgment. The spice. Dark Virus? How are we feeling here, Dark Virus? What was that? Very charged comments? That's what I'm saying. Can't speak for others, but I can get worse. Listen here, debunked user. You couldn't? Remember I'm saying you're a fraud? You're a fraud at vitriolic comments. I love the Dark Virus as a sports commentator. I only rebutted the exact points aimed at me in reverse. It wasn't that bad. It was that bad considering Stella's on the receiving end. You know what I mean? To me, it's so funny because I feel if I give my true and real opinions here, I'm gonna hurt both parties, lol. So I'm trying to think. Oh god. I mean, a fraud, but I have no problem letting loose every now and then. Again, the problem is how much ammunition I have. I don't think you have any ammunition. Oh wow. Shout out to Blood Sports. Not the KOs of Blood Sports. Look, nothing will hurt worse than that Docky. Ooh. Stella's trying to change this into a light-hearted moment. Stella with the bottom jab after Tasato's finally waking up after 30 plus years. It can go either way, folks. I appreciate your $5, but good God, Dark Virus. How can I say this? Was it not lighthearted? It was, but it's like, it's very obvious. You're trying to ease the tension, and that's what I was trying to commentate on. I thought it was lighthearted. I don't know, now you guys are both playing coy. Listen here. The audience, we know what we felt. We know what we felt here. Audience, lurkers. They're trying to retcon the situation. We know what just happened. You guys are the cutest. Huh. That was a very good learning little lesson right there, I guess I could say. I only ever joke. That is a lie, Stella? That is a lie. You're doing damage control. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you, and calm down. Calm down. I know you get all like, oh no, did I mess up? Did I mess up with Kyoza? You did not. I'm trying to think of how to explain what I'm trying to say, so calm down. But at the same time, Tasato... Minus 20 points? 20 points for who? The thing is I believe both of them are correct. You know when I think I mess up because you'll never hear from me again? No, I disagree. You'll do the vibe check, which you'll message me for something that has absolutely nothing to do with anything to see if there's a vibe. I believe you've done it before in the past. Or something, you're like, I think I may have made a mistake. We do a little vibe check, send a message, and see how Kale's response is. If she's actually mad at me. Do I need a 500 written word apology? From who, I guess? Your streams are always so much entertainment. I know, what the... I appreciate that, Rosie Roso. Are you not entertained? You know what I mean? But the thing is... That's because we didn't talk much? I know, but it's what I'm saying is like I'm very like consciously aware a vibe check happened, you know what I mean? So it wasn't necessarily, you said that if you think you mess things up, you would go silent. I disagree. Only 500 words, only have an education in English. It did, very true. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what you're saying, actually, I'm not gonna lie, but I saw very true. I'm like, I'll take it. I did my drawing for tomorrow. I already have my I know, oh god. You're like the Sunday paper, like, you know, when they can be the cartoonist and get out this stuff really, really quickly? That's what you are, the Dark Virus Sunday newspaper. I don't know if you ever watched Toho, but there's like a character that reports the news. That is you. Good god. Aya? Yeah, exactly, Aya. I always like her because she has virtual cameras. Yeah, virtual, film cameras. My two dear lovelies. Let me think. I think I finally cleared my thoughts of how I want to say. The silly billies! The silly billies! I think I agree with both parties. I'm not gonna lie, I think both you guys had validity to your statements. That's why I think that was funny. Which, again, first of all, proves that you guys are the same person. There's actually importance in keeping things concise, making a point. I'd agree with you, Stella. You got me there, and I've always told them that he needs to be able to, it's a skills issue, you can't communicate. Let me sweating how to make this just sound like I'm actually a fan of English. Listen here. I understand, okay. LMAO? There is, like, for example, like, if I was so long-winded, I couldn't explain myself properly. I will say, though, I do believe both of you guys' arguments have the same merit. And I do believe both are real and true. But that's what I mean when I say you guys are the same person. Technically, the only difference is, like, Stella obviously it's a more platonic relationship. There's no, like, romance behind it. But for Tasato, it's more romantically based. Both of them are, like, equal value to me. Does that make sense? KO's preparing for the gladiator arena. I know. There's no merit in me simping over you. They know BRS is smart. That's what I'm saying. But the intense feeling is the same. It's not simping in the sense that like there is a romantic attraction, nor will there ever be. But the same intense feeling remains the same. Where it's like, for you, it's like you really want a friend. For Tasato, he really wants a girlfriend. To me, both of them have the same value. Not necessarily one is either worse or... It's just, to me, the only difference is the gender. You know what I mean? I'm just glad I eyed it properly and fought back in the weight class I was battling in. Tasato still... Well, that's what I'm saying. But it's like, that's not a bad thing. And I say it's like, for example, I get along with Stella in different ways. You know what I mean? And I'm not, again, to like demean you, Stella, because I know you've been around here for a long time. Don't get me wrong. But it's like the energy you guys are... I'm talking more so about the energy you guys both give me. And I will say, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I do see, like, there is a lot of benefit, you know, to be quote-unquote on my good side. I know that sounds very, very egotistical to say, but you know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with that either, you know what I mean? I don't take offense to any of that. So that's why I feel like you guys are both kind of like in a similar way. This ancient Rome vibes, fighting for the fate of the emperor. I know, this is mad. I did not, anyway. Another point was if Stella was aromantic, wasn't aromantic, that would just be wrong. Well, okay, so not, I didn't read it like that. I would think he meant it as like the biggest like simp for attention. I think that's how he meant it. Not necessarily saying like, if you did have romance feelings, you would be romantically in love with me. I think he meant it like as the equivalent of like a friendship simp in a way. You know what I mean? Literally just clearing that up. Not that I really want you as, not that I really want you as a friend because I do. No, I mean, wait. Not that I really want you as a friend. I don't know if this is the tsundere or not, but either way, I do want you as my friend. You know what I mean? You're watching. Oh my God, your kids watching their family members fight. I know. Good God. Good God. But again, funny enough though, the fact that you guys both react the same way towards each other, especially so quickly, I don't know, further solidifies my assessment that you guys are very, very similar. That I admit, but the context whose point to Stella would love KO's... No, see, I didn't take it that way at all. Because like to me, like simping is not necessarily like even like do you know what a like chivalry love is? It was like back in the day where it's like a knight would be quote unquote in love with the princess, but he was not on the same level as a princess and nor could he ever be. So he like loved her platonically and never expected romance in return. I got a gifted membership. Heck yeah, Mac11. So that's how I took it. I mean, Tasato, I guess, could add clarification, but we know since this, like, I am giving my input, Tasato, of course, is going to agree with what I'm saying. But that is how I technically took it. If you want a romantic, the thing that points to the romantic love... hold on, let me reread it. Hold on. What said she is that she wasn't correcting Tasato about her wanting a friend, just the accusation she was aromantic to you. Shout out to debunk whatever that was. I know Dark Virus is having the time of his life right now. If you weren't aromantic, you'd be the biggest simp. Secondly, if you weren't here for attention, you wouldn't use her as a jump pad. Oh God, first of all, listen here, Tasato, I'm gonna have to deal with you for that one. So it's like to think about how you would die for your best friend, apply the same feeling. Yeah, that's kind of like how I felt it. Now you read it differently to my intent. Stella was right. Alright, well at least you're an honest man. Alright. Those are exact words directly saying if Stella had romantic feelings, they would simp. That's context clues. Why are you being mean to me, Stella? Listen here, Stella, are you feeling a little backed into a corner right now? Are you feeling a little anxious? Or are you getting a little sweaty? Are you getting a little sweaty here? Listen here. Is that the truth? Or is Tasato just taking the fall for the situation at hand? Because he can tell that I'm uncomfortable. And he's like, alright, I'll put that aside and I will call folly on my end. So the situation at hand is resolved because technically he is at part and at fault for the situation being uncomfortable in the first place. Which is the answer. That wasn't mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off that way. Guys. Chaos is always right. You know what I mean? I will say that is one thing about Susato. Is, like I said, he can read the area pretty well. But I would say that's the context clue. If I put too sassy, or now the forgive me arc. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. Calm down. I'm not anything. I'm just trying to make content while drawing a 16,000 VTuber, or excuse me, Miku. Oh lord. Oh lord, and Dark Virus subtly gave his vote for the situation at hand by saying Chaos is always right, meaning he agreed with me. Dark Virus? I think this is happening in a comment section of our VTuber. Bye, I need to go work on my Spanish presentation. Bye, Rosie, good luck on that. And a low-key, it's like, every time stream happens, I'm like, what the? Whoa, yes! Oh god, listen to Dark Virus. Oh, you guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. I will say, I'm not gonna lie, that's always been Tesato's specialty. So is he even telling the truth or not? Not to totally jump topic, bleh, but are you ending stream at your normal time or going late because late star? Which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? Because I don't even know. I will say I do have to become like somewhat conscious of my stream time, but I do like it when I can have like a solid stopping point. I don't know if I should start being ashamed to be here or delighted because it's funny. Low key. Low key. Alright, where is this? Hold on. Where is this? Yes, it's gonna be in the exact same area. Either is fine with me. I haven't decided. YOLO swag 420 blaze it, I think is the answer. Maybe if I get to a good stopping spot. I have to be responsible though. Let me think. What do I have to do tomorrow? I have to edit the video for the reel. I have to edit the video for the reel. These are the days I wish I had alcohol? For what? Is this not entertaining enough for you, debunked user, that you like can enjoy this sober? Guys, do I not provide a good enough product? I lost the plot. What are we talking about? LMAO? I think it's better that way, my dear. It is better that way. Is fighting all we get tonight. Real. Where's Reina? Where's Reina? God, I'd love to see Reina's commentary on this. Good God, I love Reina so much. The product is so good. I know you're having the time of your life. I know you're over here rolling. You are dying. You are dying here. The only winner here, you guys, Dark Virus. I don't win. Stella doesn't win. Tosada doesn't win. Only people winning here, the Lurkers and Dark Virus. Maybe not. After all, the world is a large place, and I like Tosada trying to do the whole comedic relief to show that, hey, this is water under the bridge. Let's not do more damage than what we've done already. Oh god. And Stella plays along with it to say, hey, look, hey, I'm signaling the fact that, yeah, let's both behave. Oh lord. Gifted, thank you, Dark Virus. Shout out to me Nana. Dark Virus is like, I gotta fund this. I gotta fund whatever's going on here. It's okay, he was proven wrong on both points. I'm dancing on his loss. Congrats to the person for getting the membership. Shout out to me Nana. Shout out to Lurkers. You know what I mean? I appreciate the Dark Virus. Why doesn't YouTuber get 4 A's? I don't know, that's a good question. That's a good question. And Stella kicks up the, look, I'm so unbothered. I'm even showing I still got fight in me. You know, like, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I'm just gonna be the narrator for you guys now. Shout out to the 7 points. That's so stupid. That's so if that's like literally the case, like imagine someone who's never watched me. I mean, I guess it quote unquote encourages them to come like check it out. That's dumb as hell, you know what I mean? Hi Lurkers, exactly. The YouTube, you will give me a membership and ooh. Yeah, lol, Stella. That's so silly. They gotta fix that eventually. think this Miku's coming along good, all things considered, you guys. I saw a couple people mention on Discord they got a membership and checked the stream. Oh, I mean, technically. That's interesting. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Ace Mr. Turtle is 750th. Dark, you gifted when I wasn't here? Welcome, Caleb. How are you doing? How are you doing? What do you have to do today? I saw you ate it at the Chow Hall. Good job. About time you behave around here. About time. I can't hear shit in the car. He's that dedicated, people. He is that dedicated. I've been playing CSGO, just lurking today. We're losing him, guys. We're losing him. We're losing interest in that one leaf. It's so Joe over. He went from a chatter to a lurker. It's so over. In your honor, Caleb. How are you doing, Caleb? I'm doing pretty good. I had a good exercise today. I jump roped again for another hour straight. That was very fun. Or Ace Mr. Turtle. Agreed. Agreed. I gotta clean my glasses. Shout out to glasses cleaning. I have had a good time here. Oh god, he's checking out. He's saying bye. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. That one leaf. I hope you learned something. I hope you learned something from your stay. I'll be back after I get to my room. That's fair. Alright. Let me take this. Take this. I definitely like the way... This art style looks like the same art style that Kira did for a song. I don't remember. When's tomorrow's stream? It's a good question. Listen here, I had a whole thing. I was like, you know what? On February 25th, we could do whatever leaf y'all wanted to do. But now that I know he's leaving, now that I know that my chat is graduating, rough. Tasada, I'm really proud of you, says Dark Virus. Thanks. For what? Question mark? Dark Virus, I know. Boy, I know you more than anyone, I swear to God. I swear to God, I know you more than anybody. I don't have wishes anyway. You played the game I gifted you. I'm happy. That's fair. That's fair. Boring. You can be mod for a day. How about that? You guys' birthday? You guys can be mod for a day. Mod the 5 active chatters. The instigating virus. Listen here. Listen here, my dear. You starting work? It's awesome. Ace. Damage control. Damage control, damage control, damage control. Did you pack a lunch, Desato? I'm curious. I don't even remember. Man, shout out to working jobs. I always pack a lunch. Oh, that's true. That's true. How fun, says Debunk User. Debunk User, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? What are you working as, if you don't mind me asking? I'm suddenly craving tiramisu. I didn't really like tiramisu until I had this mad delicious coffee. This mad delicious coffee. How should I answer? Honestly and truthfully. Always. What the? How else would you answer? I got a cough again, you guys. Rotten hell. And you know what's so funny? The reason why I always had the cough is because I had to go to a location, my past job, that had very, very, very low quality air. And it's very, very toxic. And I'm stuck with this the rest of my life. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. That sucks. Dead inside? Alright, debunk user, why are you dead inside? Feel free to not talk about it, but I hope it at least at the minimum. Here's entertaining. That's pretty real. As for your stream and plans that I mentioned earlier, you could stop early since Stella's streaming today. It's true, however, I will say technically I do have to work. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable within myself of I gotta cough again, rotten hell. Of not getting work done. Poor debunked user. Poor debunked user. So I haven't really decided. Because I understand that sentiment, and I agree. But also, technically, I've made up in my mind, I don't know if you're here for it when I said it. Once I finish this Miku, that's when I'm going to order the new tablet. So I'm really motivated to, like, do this a tablet. Rotten Hill. I'm not getting a drink, I'm coughing, if that's what you're saying. I usually drink just between the streams. Let's give me a drink. Yeah, whenever I mute and I like do that, it's because I mute the stream so I can cough. Smooth the cycles quarterly, daily. Honestly, I'm happy for a bit, then I get exposed to the horrors of life outside that I want to slide down in misery. That's real. The horrors persist. The horrors persist. I completely feel you. My bad. It's nothing bad, I just was clarifying. No more fun now? Give me ammo for the funny. Alright, so give me your best funny shot. Now you're gonna be like, oh, now I feel put on the spot. The horrors persist, but we must remain silly. That is true. God gives his silliest battles to his funniest clowns. You just gotta remember that, you guys. To not dox myself too much, it's a banking lending position with a local credit union. What do you have to wear? What do you have to wear? Read my mind? Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. I was so mad at you though, Tisano, when you said you got a job. I was so mad at you. I wear formal attire, business casual now because the current CEO hates ties. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what business casual is. LOL. Business casual Tisano? Okay, I see you. I think it's sweet that Tisano noticed us mostly gone today. Yeah, your absence is always missed. And you know what? It's like the people like that, when they notice your absence, you feel conscious of it, and that's what makes you coming back. How I keep my my viewers. Rotten hell. Business casual like dress shirt and khakis. No, don't early, stay on a little bit longer. Alright, hi Leon, how are you doing? Alright, Caleb confirmed it. Oh, is it my time, usually? No, I guess technically it is. I wear slacks. I hate khakis personally. Rotten hell. You lost it. Damn. Khaki is such a beautiful color. Wait, she, I believe, has hers as a little bit more, like, higher up. It probably makes sense because she's kicking upwards. So I said my chatters. Where are you gonna take that? Am I gonna take that? Oh, I didn't... These are my fellow my fellow. Oh god, Dark Virus is foaming at the mouth. It is foaming at the mouth as we speak, you guys. Guys, we gotta wake up. We are all puppets to Dark Virus's master plan. That's your next drawing. You with like puppet strings on the on this stream. What's in here? Alright, I think that I'll turn it just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, I think... yeah, that's fine. Go get ready for bed. Good night. Good night, Stargazer. I have a stupid grin on my face right now. I'm really not used to things like this. Oh, poor little... See, that's why I know that one leaf will never actually truly leave. Because he truly loves being here. He feels seen and appreciated. You are. Again, that was the most solid recommendation I got from a game so far. Funny enough. Because like, technically I chose Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's the only other game I enjoyed. That game was scary. I miss Jace Ace. Yeah, he's kind of been a little absent today. It's probably because my timing is off. I forgot to ask you, so that exporting will cost us money? What is exporting to outside of the US sending... What is exporting to you outside of the US? It's outside of the US. I probably should have specified that. I'm so American-centric. I'm like everyone else. I should have specified that. He won't return next year. He's always here. Little Jace Ace. But yeah, just like other countries require... Dude, it's like, again, like, it's a pain. I sent Jeff Jefferson, Brazilian chowder in here. A little care package, because I appreciate his little, contribution. And, he's having to pay money to collect it, and I sent it as 0 value and as a gift. And that's wild. What if I'm late to the next stream and don't make it? Boy, are you a US Marine or not? You'll damn survive. How are you ever gonna survive deployments? Have you ever been on deployment before? You had to have been. Yes? You've been on a deployment before? How did you survive? I'll never die as long as I'm around. Maybe, maybe. No. No deployment yet. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That's so funny. You're going to a relatively decent location, I'll say. All things considered, it's like, that's like a, it's very common. You know what I mean? It's like nothing, there's like nothing to report. It's like, I would say it's boring. You know what I mean? It's boring. It's not as exciting. Oh, I gotta cough. Give me a second. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. It probably won't be knowing my job, being air defense. I don't know what that means. Are you a maintainer or are you a part of air crew? So inside the US means we don't need to pay extra for stuff. Yes, if you live in the United States, I can ship you everything for free. Shout out to the United States operator. That doesn't tell me much. Are you like an AWO? That'd be so funny. Packages for free? Yeah, for the package, if in the giveaway, if you're what is that? Aviation warfare operator? Let me think. AIC, what the flip is that? Marines? AIC. Oh, whoops, I spelled that wrong. Intercept? You're so nice. Of course, I'll accept fruit package. Oh god. What the flip is that word? I love how it's like it's a foreign language. Meaning. Infantry? Infantry? So you're just like a foot soldier? What does this mean? What is equivalent? What is UMC? Like... What the hell is that? Are you just told like what to do and where to do it and you specialize in... Okay, so are you ever flying? What the... Because I was part of maintenance. You know what I mean? Interdasting. Interdasting. Shout out to whatever that is. Back to my little Miku. Right, take you. I put you up here. I'd say you're more kind of like that. Alright. I'd say that probably is good. How do you like basic? It was mad funny. It was mad funny. Okay, thanks. Also, I'm going to submit multiple piece art inside. Yeah. Feel free to submit as many variations as you'd like. Basic was mad funny. I have never been... That was like the moment I realized I could shitpost through life, and it gave me the confidence that made me impenetrable. Because I had an all-female division. My job is either TAC or being tactical aircraft controller. Tactical aircraft controller? Or intercept controller? Operator my units to the ground, use it for a reason. Sounds like a good transfer skill. Are you gonna stay in permanently, or are you gonna like yeet as soon as your contract's done? I'd say get out as soon as you get contract done. But it was a lot of fun. It was. I learned a lot about females in the kind of like the average woman. I thought that was very, very valuable. Haven't decided too early to tell. I see. No, I mean, like I'm saying, that's my recommendation. Nobody sticks around in the military after their first contract. Nobody good. But for example, like again, the whole thing with going to boot camp is you're obviously going to exercise. And how many women in my division, every time they would have to like get dropped and do exercise, which who would have expected we were going to exercise in the military boot camp, they would start crying. And it was the most, I don't know, I was like, are you kidding me? You join the military, and as soon as you're like, you have to do what you're expected to do, which is exercise, you start crying. And so I will say, by the end of my my time, I think I was hated by everyone but 2 people. You joined it, it's called getting good. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, again, I understand like for civilians to be as like emotional and stuff as you want. But there's a time and place, and I feel like the military is like the one place in the world where it's like, that's the damn time, you know what I mean? Why did they hate you? Because you're too good? I was a terror, that's why. Sounds like an expensive and aggressive gym membership. Low-key. Low-key. Because once I don't know, I was just a terror. It's like, I don't even know if I want to... I don't even know if I want to go into the detail. My friend's father was a colonel in the army when he retired from my ass. He was not a big fan of the military by the end. Yeah, the military, like anybody who stays in the military, I'm so serious, are garbage. 9 times out of 10. There are a few, okay. 3% are actually good individuals. 3%. Everyone else, no. But anyway, I don't know. I just learned a lot about manipulation there. Because think about it. It was a very fantastic way to understand humans when they break down under stress. Plan to stay in a while? I mean, first of all, if you have anything with air traffic controller, get the F out and just become a civilian air traffic controller. Manipulation is key in life. It is. It really, if you truly, like, if you really want to succeed, like, that's kind of like how it works, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, if you know, there are other ways, but, like, generally. There's one problem, Kale. What is the problem? What is the problem? Civ air stress. All air traffic controller is stressful, though. Both military and that. Not that I know anything about that. Not the puppet master. Shut up! Dark Virus, the puppet master of this chat. Good God. Good God. One of my fellow new hires at 8 years in the Air Force recently returned. Shout out to the Chair Force. I'll never stop. I'll never stop. It's the Chair Force. It's the Chair Force. The search for my job specifically actually doesn't like up with a civilian air source. So be okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm still saying, though, you can still get jobs pretty easily. Chair force. Chair force. New hires. I know, look at him. Look at him, so sociable. I'm telling you, every time... Again, the Navy's a little bit different. Every time I saw an Air Forcer, it was always the most meek individual. Very, very polite. One of my favorite YouTubers is your narrator, and he did his 5-ish years of military, and his wife was thinking of becoming a VTuber. Also, their stay in the military is the same as politicians. Those who stay in the military is the same as politicians. I'm a little confused. The academy for ATC is like 2 years. Do you have a designation, Caleb? I miss Jeff. By the way, Dark Virus is a puppet master, Tasada's a mascot. Debunked is a user. What am I? You're very, very insecure is what you are. 'Cause you're like, everyone else is getting attention. Can't you just appreciate? I don't know, listen here. I like you, that one leaf. Calm down, calm down. You're very well behaved. I can't really bully you or anything, you know what I mean? These guys, they gotta be bullied because they're bad behavior. Indeed I am. Listen here, you're well behaved. In the same way, it's like I can't do this stuff with Jace the Ace, Reyna, Stargazer. There's nothing wrong with just observing and learning, you know what I mean? You're taking notes, you're the scholar. You're my student. You're the scholarly student. I'm Socrates and you're Plato. Easy. The only person on thin ice around here is I sure worry about is Caleb. As far as the super chats, I mean, low key, that would be the only reason. But even then, I think you're very personable, Tasato. The only person I think, oh wait, I missed it. Don't forget my other nicknames are Fraud and King. Oh god. You guys are all attention whores. Every single last one of you is an attention whore. What are the thin lines? Oh, true, the negative points. You forgot my wrist injury twice, Caleb. I love how Tasato brought that up. The simile doesn't line up. What doesn't line up? Which one? Give me an example. Plato and Socrates were opposite schools of thought. However, Plato wrote down, quote-unquote, Socrates' writings as the observer. I'll figure out a way. Oh god. I mean, I like the determination, but I'm slightly nervous. What is this? Oh, she has like a weird... Kinda... Oh god. That makes more sense though. You've never been on deployment. Are you still in training? That also makes sense too, low-key. So you've never been out to like the fleet? Is that what you guys call it? One of the best good ways to learn by watching is how babies learn to... Exactly! I am in the fleet. Okay, 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 okay. That's right, based on your location. Yeah, exactly. That's why you're in Hawaii. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's interesting. You never hit a deployment, though. Caleb, get your commercial drone cert. No medical practice test, just a written. Yeah, just like with all the other civilians who have a drone certification. That's really, really smart. Don't go into government jobs where it's like they trust you more because you're a service member. So you're more likely to get hired there because it's proven that you can be obedient. Get a commercial drone certification. Shout out to debunked user. I will say you're very the skill is pretty useful. In what context? You're resilient because I dog on you all the time for being wrong, and you are wrong the majority of the time. But you still stand strong. Low key, I'm not. I will say, I'm impressed with you because I would have left in shame a long time ago. And I'm not even saying that in jest. Like, literally, if I make too many mistakes, it's like, it's time to go. The only way a Marine can remember what a broken wrist is they broke their own. You know what you have to do? Have you broken your wrist, Tasato? Is this a moment for us to talk about your broken wrist in the past? I'd rather break my rib first before breaking my wrist. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Thank you, it's my apathy that keeps me here. I will say. Damn, I would have left by now. I'm hitting the hills. If I get embarrassed, I'm hitting the hills. You got it, King. I've gotten closer to breaking my rib than my wrist. Playing rugby. Okay, I remember your little rugby player. It's a cool job if you think you're bored. I love how you're we're trying to think of jobs for him though. I'm just here for Tasato. Shout out to Alter, doesn't even talk to me anymore. That was so funny the other day. He was just like saying hi to Tasato. I was like, excuse me? No break, I mentioned all sprain my wrist was a team that never healed properly. Is this a moment for you to connect with me, my dear? Gonna be a streamer, find something else to do like college. I wouldn't count on streaming as being a part of income. If I do college... Yeah, shout out to GI Bill, low-key. Shout out to getting a, Listen here, Caleb. Make sure you maintain your GI Bill. Make sure you maintain it. Without my peanut gallery, I'd be nothing. Thank you. Oh god. Name the last time I was wrong. I need a refresher. Off the top of my head, because it was so funny, is the Run Fasters. That was mad funny. Can I get a goodbye at least? Oh, are you leaving? I didn't say you were leaving. I mean, sure. Can I get a bye? I mean, what do you mean at least? Just say goodbye, and I'd say goodbye to you. Goodbye, Dark Virus. Oh my god, the puppet mastermind. Oh, okay, fair. I'm pretty fair, what can I say? You're leaving. I know, I love how he didn't know you said that to Ultra yesterday. Oh, okay. You were... Okay. Yeah. You're quoting me. Okay. Use quotes next time. It's easier to read. That was so funny. Comes in, hi, Tasato. Leaves, bye, Tasato. I'm a lifer, lol. You're not, but it's funny? I forgot what you're saying. Alright, this... Okay, let's say... This is looking a little wacky, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Okay, so tomorrow I have to edit that video. That's gonna be very, very easy. Tomorrow would be a good day to go for a bike ride. I really only have to exercise. State Farm said they'd call me back to follow up. Were you talking about fairness with your hag with Alzheimer's? Real? You should go on a run. No, I just can't, dude, I can't run. Remember, I have asthma, you know what I mean? And I have, again, I was sent to a particular location that had really, really bad air quality, and ever since then, I cough like crazy. And, sucks. But, running sucks for me. I'm back. Welcome back, Cineroll. Was it yesterday, the day before, that she had a big go for a good... I think that was yesterday. I don't remember. Has asthma, jumps rope for an hour straight. Yeah, I know, right? Shout out to... I'll do it. But funny enough, I think what happens is because my heart rate's so high, it dilates my airways and my lungs and stuff like that. So during exercise, I have no problems. It's after, where everything kind of settles in, that I notice I do the most of the coughing. Alright, let's take this. Her leg. I might just have to yeah, I'll have to take this and hide it way more. I would do sprints for a long time. I like sprints. Ride your bike soon. I'm invested in the bike storyline. You're like, oh, I have ridden it. I have ridden it before. I will say, it's a very nice bike. It takes some... I think, yeah, I even talked about me writing about it. Oh, fake fan. Because I was it was using a different, muscle than I normally do. So I was very, very sore. And it was a shitty bike ride, let's be real. And I was kind of throwing a fit about it. Because I was like, I thought I should be able to get this bike and immediately be a super, super fast and perfect at it. But there's like a learning curve and I was all salty. Because I'm a child. I like long walks outside. Me too. That is probably my favorite type of exercise. Or one of my favorites rather. Did you switch your seat or seat cushion though? You're a freak for remembering that. Damn. Look at you. You're like, actually, I do remember that. Here's proof. I have not tried out my new seat yet. Oh god. Oh god. Miku's shoes look like they'd hurt if they stomped on you? Are you new to the Lolita fashion? This is like the normal. In real life, all I wear is platform shoes. I gotta be tall somehow. I see you to saw. Yeah, I was like, damn, that was dedicated because I do remember that. I'm a fake fan, how dare you? Here. Listen here. My lovely, I love all you guys so much. You guys are wild. Hi, Amazing Bible. Thank you, Deku fan. I appreciate that. I don't know, I'm not new to Gothic Lolita, but still pretty cherry. Like regular Lolita. Cherry. I forgot that's a word. Like cherry boy. Tosada or cherry boy. We hit 51 likes? Damn, look at us. We've been skyrocketing lately, you guys. Thank you for all the likes. We're at 52. Look at that. Shout out to growth. Yeah. Just stretch for a second. Chat kind of slow today, though. That one leaf was like, bitch, take that enthusiasm down a few notches. Don't get too happy now. Don't get too happy now. I think that generally happens whenever, like, think about the difference between it's a just chatting stream where I can talk to you guys directly and like I'm half concentrating. Because I know sometimes subliminally, and I see this at anime conventions because I will draw while I'm doing my VTuber thing, so I'm not just awkwardly staring at the audience walking by. They won't want to disturb me. So that kind of might be a subconscious thing because I am technically concentrating, you know what I mean? Shout out to love, shout out to love. That's a term I was hinting at. I forgot about that term. I remember listening to you, well, I played my BRS, and you were not joking. 5 to 6 more people are chatting. I wasn't one of them. Oh, I see. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to my 5 to 6 chatters. I went to school today. Have fun at school, Deku fan. This leg is going horrible. Are you still in the mania? No. Funny enough, I'm in the I kind of taper off a little bit. And then I'll be in like a stable mood for a little bit. And then I'll hit the depression and probably like, probably about like 5 days. I'll hit my little depression arc. And I'll be very, very, very irritable. I may or may not stream. You're a dedicated drawer? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today chat gave me life. Listen here, Dark Virus. I'm gonna start whipping out you. Whipping you. Listen here, you gotta behave. Good God, that was me at AX. I didn't want to disturb you while drawing, LMAO. It's so funny. It's so funny because, again, people think I'm a pre-recording. And I'm not. I'm live. Because I guess a pre-recording makes sense somewhat. Maybe I'm funnier in the Discord? Listen here, my dear. You gotta behave. Behave. I saw that. Alright, that, Oh, right. You very obviously were hinting at that by saying like, hey, I did a funny in the Discord today. Nice try trying to casually bring it up. Here is the attention you were trying to get from me. My bad, I was not, Oh, now the, you guys are such bad. Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to start teaching you guys how to lie properly and how to manipulate properly. Because you guys are doing a horrible job. I was referring to the funeral. You were not. Nice try. Nice try. You piqued my interest. I immediately deleted it. Take no. Shut up, Dark Virus. Hydration check? Alright, you're right. I should get drink water. Oh, fun. I suck at lying. Yeah, exactly. Exhibit A. It's peaked. Listen here. Why lie if there's no reason to lie? Okay, listen here, that one, Leaf. I'm glad I can explain this to you. Men especially want attention, but a lot of people are very afraid to draw attention to themselves. So they'll send subliminal messaging rather than asking directly. That way, if my response or anybody's response has like negative backlash, they can play the whole, oh, I didn't mean it that way. You know what I mean? So now they are omitting responsibility to the thing that they were subliminally asking for. You see what I'm saying? You have piqued my interest, that's fair. But that is how it goes. So a lot of people will ask you questions subliminally because they're not confident enough to say it with their whole chest. And it can be for various reasons. All of them just straight excuses though. It feels bad, man. The thing where you're always misunderstanding me. It's like saying it was a joke to avoid consequences of shitty behavior. Not necessarily. It's like, it's human behavior to be shy. You know what I mean? So I don't even see it as offensively. Like that, like it was a joke. Yeah, I'd say that more so, because like the intention is more negative. But a lot of times people like are kind of like, it's almost like they're testing the grounds as like, is this socially acceptable or not? You know what I mean? That's kind of how I've seen it. But it's a very good analogy, but I'd say it's slightly a bit different. We're getting to a foot here. Why did that? I'm a little confused what you meant by that though. Oh, I didn't even see. Okay. Or whatever. Good God. Shout out to Shoost. I love Stargazer, but Stargazer always saying JK Star is a good example. It's not even a good example. I think it's a catchphrase at this point. It's just like a funny thing. I tried staying on a confine my humor, then I slowly branched out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that because it's like, they're like, for example, like again, like, quote unquote, I am a streamer here and you don't know what's like proper kind of banter. At this point, yes, but not at first. I can kind of see that. Also be patient, I don't know, my type fast, my typing is shitty. Shout out to Typing Shitty by Debunked User. But yeah, I mean, I think it's totally socially acceptable, so that's why it's like, I think for me, I think it's fun to like point it out. I'm like, oh, that's what you're doing. Because I find it funny, you know what I mean? And also it might make people feel more comfortable to where it's like, I'm very aware of what you're doing. And I'm not like condemning you for it, you know? So I'm communicating as well. Because I send out messages sometimes and you say I do it for attention, which I don't, but trust me, if I wanted attention, I'd make it obvious you're lying. Maybe you don't even know you're doing it for attention, but you're doing it for attention. Nice try. You tried to use this opportunity. You tried to use this opportunity to save your future ego being bruised. Did not work. Better luck next time. Listen, like I said, my dear, and you know, funny enough, I almost misspoke and called you my brother's name. You are like just my brother. You were just like my brother. I literally almost said his name. That was funny. Me casually listening to the conversation. You know, shout out to lurkers. It's like there's got to be a lurker out there who's just very, very quiet and like knows the majority of like the lore of what goes on here. I think that's funny. So true, if only I knew that you bully people, I could have jumped in head first. That's true. Shout out to Platonic Love. Shout out to Platonic Love from Caleb. I'm the little brother figure now. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. Because like he's also very motivated. And again, it seems like you're pretty motivated too. And again, I think literally he's only 1.5 years older than you. You're very little brother coded. And that's so funny because it's a very strange circumstance that I have a younger brother with such a huge age gap between the two. Where's QWERTY? I haven't seen QWERTY in a while. He kind of pops in. He or she kind of pops in, I'd say at least once a week. Shout out to buying merch this second. Caleb, what do you... Oh my god. Are you the oldest? I am the oldest. I am the oldest, but I do have 2 brothers. We used to always physically fight each other. I'm hella motivated for things if they interest me. That's good. That's good. See, I love how you kind of low-key agree. I'm the lurker. But no, there's technically even lurkers that cause like consistently I usually have about 20. Sometimes on a bad day, 15 to 19 depending on what I'm doing. But I'll have like 20 people, but they'll only be like, you know, I don't know, maybe like 5 or 6, 7 people in chat actively. You know what I mean? Like technically like right now I have like 20, I mean, I get different numbers. It says 25 viewers. You know what I mean? There's only like, you know, so many of you in chat, so there are people lurking. I gotta ask, what are jokes are okay? You keep saying behind. You keep saying behind, so I'm just thinking chat's testing the line. I'm listening to stream. It's kind of hard to say. I mean, it's like, you know, like not too offensively. It's like, it's kind of hard to say because it's like I don't know. That's a great question. Wait, can I not buy birch? You can technically. I will allow you to do that because you're getting a product in return. 5 to 7, let's not overdo it now. Okay, listen here. We got that one leaf, Caleb, debunked user, Cineroll, D-drawing of Misaki, Rick. Let's see, Tasato, that's 6. It's Alter 7. I don't even need to keep counting. And that's active. And Dark Virus 8. So technically, notice me. You see what I'm saying? That one leaf, technically, I am right here. Listen here, I was looking upwards. I wasn't just, I was scrolling. I wasn't just reciting, calm down, calm down. I was just scrolling up for the active chats. They're like, spectate over your drawing. And what's so funny, again, is like, I feel like the people who is the most active chatters, like, I feel like they don't even care. You know what I mean? They don't even care that I'm drawing, which is fine. That sounds weird, though. A lot of what you say is reacting to chat. If they actively watch you, that means they're actually here for the art. And that's not necessarily true. They might be here for just, like, what I'm saying. Or what I'm responding to. I mean, I feel like you guys are pretty entertaining. Again, I think a lot of people like, whatever the hell I'm doing with Tasato, you know what I mean? 25% viewer to commenter ratio is really good, though. You think so? But it depends, really. That's true. I keep actively forgetting you're an artist, right? Isn't that funny? I do the same thing. I forget that, like, you know, I have a quote-unquote skill. You know what I mean? And funny enough, I forget sometimes, like, I run a business. As a professional worker, you make it for great background noise. Thank you, Star Storm Shooter. Ace Known, currently panel lining, recovering after surgery. You see, low-key. Oh, shout out to my lurkers. I love you guys. I love you guys. You know what I mean? So that means we are the real content. Where's our money? Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen here. If you guys want to try and run a stream on your own, you know, I'd like to see it. Listen here. I am the, in the same way that, you know, think about how a CEO works in a business. They organize everybody and they get all the credit for it. What's going on here? Most streams, oh god, drawing. I know, right? I'm like complaining about drawing. But I get a product out of everything. Chaos called happiness. Damn, that is a true one. Low key. Low key. I would stream if I knew what to stream. Ah, so it's harder than it looks, huh? It's harder than it looks, huh? Because finding out what to stream is like the hardest part. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, I'm like, what the hell do I do today? You're alright, I suppose, Miss Streamer? My OG husband. I called Ultra a husband, and that was all I needed to keep him to stick around. Yep. Okay, now I'm attached, watching to the stream now. I'm tired of being clueless. Oh god, there's a lot. I need to make a video like, introducing all our characters. Not wrong? Exactly. Exactly. He's like, Tasato can't last forever. But Tasato's gonna get bored eventually. You know what I'm saying? Tasato, you always gotta watch your back. Feel free to hop in. The swamp is fine. The swamp? Good god, you don't call it a swamp. There's a lot of opportunities to stream. I'm gonna say for me particular, it kind of sucks because again, like I get motion sickness for most video games. Throw a fit when it doesn't go my way immediately. I realized what was mad funny. I did my little stream yesterday doing the game. I'm like, this is too fast paced and stressful. And I played most of the game on 8x speed. And I'm like, damn. Who would have thought? The sewer? Okay, fine, I'll take the swamp. The swamp sounds like room temperature, though. It sounds kind of gross. Introducing every ship to ever exist on this channel. Oh god. We need a like a big chart like that you see in anime. Underestimating me again? Oh, good question. It's a good question. Oh god, the sewer. So you'll be a meme compilation channel then? I do have a meme channel. I do. I need to do clips. I'm gonna use my shorts probably for clips because like I don't use my shorts for anything else. I just haven't had the chance to make clips because I'm usually streaming or drawing or running a business. In my chatters, my most dedicated chatters who would be great ways to help me out. They're too selfish to make me clips because they know if I get clips, I might grow and they won't get as a more a personalized product here. They won't get personalized attention, so they are actively sabotaging me. Which is fair. You don't have the clip button enabled? That's because it'd be enabled for, I don't have it on for DVR. I do have it for all other streams though. So nice try. And if you actually checked out my stream videos, you would have known that, but you didn't. Excuse you, Kayla, that question is directed at me? Do you like watching random YouTubers? Not me particularly. I think that leg looks way too thin. DVR, it's where if I make a mistake, it's where you can go back on the stream. I usually have it turned off. Oh god. Because that way, if I say or do something that I did not intend to say or do, I can private the video after, and I can edit it out. Where did Fenrir go? He ditched you? I know, he saw how many husbands I had and was like, I'm out. It's always funny to think of the people who laughed. It's like, I don't have any hard feelings for it, but it's just kind of funny. Like, do OGs remember Klizzix? I'd rather mud bath. Alright, true. Shout out to mud baths. Oh god, I did it again. Okay, this one. I'm slow? I don't know what you mean. I'm a little confused. I'm slow too. You don't have enough over-exaggerated reactions to clip. You need to start faking them. Well, then I would I'd attract an audience that doesn't get my level of humor. I still have to do it. Like, again, like, a compilation of me bullying the hell out of you. I think low-key. I think that low-key might slap. You know what I mean? Do you watch random VTubers? I don't necessarily. Because I'm usually working. So I don't really have the time to. Get your own piece of the swamp? Oh god. Not the swamp. I'm mentally slow. I'd have to agree with you, debunk user. But you know, you've really got spirit nonetheless. Okay, this needs to go a little bit more down. That looks a little bit better. You got spirit nonetheless. How can I make clips on the spot? Yeah, that's true. That is probably debunking me, or rather, debuffing me. That's fine. LOL. Didn't even read my Listen here, I have to save that. I can't overexert it. That was not worthy or deserving of that. That noise is for a specific, Listen here, you can't listen here. You can't over populate something that loses its value. Give it a different tone then. There you go. There you go, 7:38 for me. Let me try and fix this leg, and I might have to call it a stream. Man, I feel like I did not stream today really for very long. However, I'll be back tomorrow after I take care of some work. I should not be late. That was my bad. I don't know. I got like the first proper sleep in a long time, and I was late. Plus, my spirit is the only notable thing I have. Thank you for noticing. I will see you eventually, debunked user. I will see through you eventually. It'll take some time. I tried putting plushie in the discount code and it didn't work. Is your cart over the cost of $60? All capped. There's no way it didn't work. See, through me how? There's nothing there. Yes, it's 62. But is that the total with the plushie? So like the total with the plushie You see what I'm saying? The plushie's gonna show $30 of the cost. Did you do that? So your total cart should be 92 technically. Oh, I have to put the plushie in first. Oh, I mean, there you go. Yes, definitely. How else would the plushie get to you? No, I mean, yes, I'm in slow if it makes... No, I mean, yes, I am slow and it makes me read and react slow. Yes. All right, Caleb, what? Tell me the update. I'm all confused. D-drawing of Misaki Rick. Or Mika C? Mikasi Rick. Yeah, how is Caleb confused again? It doesn't look too bad. I'll give you a profound nickname of the Turtist. It worked? Oh god. There you go. There you go. I'm getting a free KO plushie. Exactly, you are. You are. I'm always hard, Sam. Low key, low key. Oh, that looks a lot better, actually. I think that's kind of where we went wrong. Because I thought it would spawn in. What's the code? Use code Tasato. Could you imagine? The code is if you spend in my online store, if you spend $60 and then add a plushie to cart and use code plushie, you get the plushie for free. I'm tired but always in a good mood, so it's mad. You're probably tired because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. I don't know how you're always here. I actually have to speed this somewhere for tomorrow morning. I can't stay much longer. I'm not gonna lie. I think you mean both, my dear. Hold on, give me a second. Shoe scene. Oh god, I'm locked. I try to break out and move it before I can even do anything. Alright, it makes a good progress on Miku. I mean, let me take a look at her. Oh, she doesn't look too bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's 2 AM? It's 4:40. Good lord, good lord. Let my stuff away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it technically a stream, you guys. Oh, I almost did. I almost did. What's it called? Where is my bow? I almost did 5 hours. All things considered, I was a little bit late. But I will be here again tomorrow to draw some more because I have to get this work done. And then I can order my new tablet as a reward. Use code Tasato checkout for a heartfelt letter from Kyoza. I always thought it was funny when like vendors like leave notes in their letters. And I think it's very, very cute. But it's like I quite literally physically cannot, I could not do that. I would not be able to do anything else, you know what I mean? And so I just thought it's kind of funny, you know what I mean? Pulling out already? Yeah. Yeah, I have to make sure I get some sleep because I have to exercise in the morning. Have you linked Stella Stream it? Yeah, it should transfer over straight to Stella Stream. And I might have to do some, because again, like I usually don't get off this late. I have to get ready for bed. I may or may not have been popping out in and out of their stream. If my plan works, I'm taking a screenshot. What is your plan, my dear? But anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys being here. I think all things considered, the stream went pretty well. My drawings are not good, I think. It was a good stream. Thank you, D. Drawing of Misaki Rick 16. Good night, Caleb. Good night, Dark Virus. Good night, my dear Leafeon. I will see you guys. Where the flip is my wave? Tomorrow. Oh god, where's my mute button? Alright, see you guys later. LOL.